There we go. Hello, good evening, everyone. Hope y'all are doing good today. Thanks for saying goodbye. Welcome in. Hello. Hope y'all having a good, what day is today? Wednesday? Wednesday. Middle of the week. Hope y'all having a good midweek so far. Hope your week's going well. Not too much longer to go to the weekend. Hope y'all are hanging in there, doing well. And, yeah, welcome back to, I didn't study for boat class. From the depths. Yeah, I intended to play more off stream. I didn't end up getting to that. Instead, I actually was productive, like, with chores and stuff. But, yeah, so instead of being smart, which, by the way, I don't know why, but the game is incredibly quiet on my end, but OBS is playing it, like, super loud. I don't know why. I don't know why OBS is saying it's so loud. Let me see if I can't tweak some stuff here. Hold on. Ah, I see. That should help. There we go. Yeah, let's do it. That's looking better. Where's... that's weird. Okay. That should be better, but yeah, okay, there we go. I'll have to keep an eye on that, but yeah, we're going to be going back into, from the depths, and since we kind of died yesterday, we lost our keep, I think it's probably smart that I just start back again. Strategic control, I'm fine. I think we're just gonna do the same thing. To pick up, we're on the same campaign here. We're gonna do our best to just do a little better today. Christ, everything got really loud all of a sudden. Ah, I see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so... Shut up. Right, there we go. Okay. Unsummon my dude here. At least leave the mode. And, yeah, so... Let's see here. We've got... I think it's like 2 hours till our council meeting. Yep. So today, I'm not gonna waste any time. Gonna go ahead and immediately load in. We're gonna load in a dish. Gonna go over here. We're gonna load in a Greg. I'm gonna go ahead and load those in. There we go. Uh-oh. Whoops. Can I tell you to go back down? Hold on.
Moving out.
Can I tell you to go back down, please? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's fully built. There we go. Let me just make sure by taking it back into play. Yep, that looks good. Alright, so dish, we're going to take you back out of play here. I'm gonna tell it to go...
Moving out.
Apparently its max height's lower than it used to be. That's interesting. Am I controlling the right thing? I am controlling dish, right?
Moving out.
It suddenly can't fly as high as it used to, but that's fine. I don't need it to be high up, I just
out.
need it to help me scan things. Wait, no, it does need to be high up. Why are you not? Hold on, come back here.
Moving out.
Oh, right, I think I have to let it fly up on its own. And then I'll be able to tell it what height. That makes sense, it's kind of like the max speed thing. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, once the Greg is complete, I'm gonna make some modifications to it, because the original Greg kind of fucking sucks. I'm gonna be real. Only she's someone who actually understands the mechanics of this shit show game. No, temper your expectations there, Kaz. I don't. I just kind of figure that's how it probably needs to be. It's not going any higher. No, it's still ascending. Okay. There we go. I tried and gave up with the tutorials. Give it 35 tutorials scares me. I've done, like, some of them.
And of course, the obligatory power-up Neku gets every 5 days.
Why are you so loud all of a sudden? You normally are not that loud, but Neku, welcome in. Thank you so much for the... Did I just accidentally click there? I think I did. Thank you so much for the 195-day watch streak. Thank you so much for all your support. Really appreciate it. Goddamn. Let's fucking go. Also, don't I need, like, a bigger... I think I need to make a bigger keel or something. I think that's part of why my boat's control is so shit. I don't know. I'm gonna... Let's see here. I'm gonna try upgrading the propellers to... Yeah, these. Yeah! That might make them work a little better. And maybe I should put, like, some anti-air guns on, like, the sides or something? Yeah, like, over here, maybe I can put some AA guns on the side. Wish people would put enough time and effort into me as this mod does for you. I question why Neku put so much time into watching my streams, too. I appreciate it, but also why. But yeah. Let's see here. I'm going to immediately start off by, I don't know. Yeah, I'm a vibe, though. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Let me exit build mode real quick. Yeah, building up that. Oh, wait, no, actually, hold on. Select this one, build mode. I selected the fucking radar. There we go. You should get drunk. I mean, hey, as long as you're in a good environment of it and play War Thunder. I feel like that's like the only way you could properly enjoy the game, likely. Which is unfortunate for me, as I do not like alcohol personally. I bet War Thunder would be a blast drunk. Let's see, repair tentacle. Let's see here. I'm gonna put in some turbine. Fortress turbine. There we go. Played a Roblox game called Curse Tank Sim while drinking. Now, add 2 more of these on just so hopefully this thing doesn't fucking fall out of the sky today. Resources. Let's see, so if I remember correctly, it's the refinery. I think having more of these would be good. Where is the refinery on this thing? Example, not any VTuber out there would, not every VTuber out there would, play Factorio. Fair, but I think that's just a matter of preference, really. The fuck? Where the hell is the fucking refinery on this thing? It has one, right? Is it in here? Not that I can fucking see. Ammo storage. Is it this? That's the engine. Does this have a fucking refinery? I am so confused. Huh. Okay, game, why are you so quiet now? I'm gonna raise it. Y'all flatter me. Yeah, compliments. Oh god. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. How do I make a boat floatier? Oh no. Maybe I could do this. Hey, hold on. This man, he's super nice to watch. I enjoy listening to your voice, plus you're funny. Oh, thank you, but Also, hi TV and YouTube chat. I guess I could just toss this like in here. Okay. Why not possible? Oh, because I'm on that? Why can I only build it up here? Huh? Okay, that was... Oh, it's because I was thinking I was selecting the wrong part. There we go. Yep, there we go. Oh god. Oh god. That, holy shit. I think that definitely made it more buoyant. Holy crap. It's definitely a hell of a lot faster. Unfortunately, I still can't drive boats worth a damn. Holy speed. Yeah, I definitely want to try to evolve into airships at some point soon, though. Yeah, that'll definitely do. Go back out to this. I'm gonna tell Greg one. Out of action
Moving
here,
out.
please.
Moving out.
Where's Deesh? Where is Deesh? 509 meters. Holy shit, that's even higher up than the first one. Okay. Let's see, we have 51 minutes till the next council meeting. Okay. Alright, so where is the Greg one? New Greg one. I think I've got a couple more adjustments I can do here. Those being all N for symmetry. There we go. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go in here, we're gonna put in a control or an AI connector, a wireless receiver. So I realized on the original anti-air Greg I made, I never gave it a wireless receiver. There we go. And then we're gonna go ahead. Simple weapons. Look at this bad boy. Twin, Can I not? Hold on. Ah, fuck. Then the guns. Can't even make a working boat, much less a gun. I don't know how to make the guns like the special ones yet. Oh, I can't. Oh wait, nope. There we go. I don't know if those will work properly though, because they'll be sitting down in the water. So here, let's see here. Holy shit. It will work. Nice, okay. No. Okay. Okay, can I... Alright, enter... exit drive mode, Shred. There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save this as Greg 1.5 here. Oh, I can't put it. Mark 2. There we go. I think I like where this has gone. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go ahead and tell Greg Mark 2 here to be out of play.
Moving out.
And
Moving
hold
out.
position here. I also need to make sure Greg Mark 2 is designated as a fucking boat.
Moving now.
There we go. So you are really struggling with the resources here. Okay, and also Deesh, are you moving? Deesh is not moving. Why aren't you moving? Oh yeah. There you go. Okay, so next up. Next up is the resources stuff, because apparently I don't know if this thing has a refinery or not. I honestly can't fucking tell. I don't think it does. No wonder it got resources so fucking still into the last world. It doesn't have a goddamn refinery. Let's fix that. So I know I need a refinery. I need... So catalytic cracker, I think, speeds up how fast we can refine stuff. The coker gives efficiency to refining process. And this decreases the amount of those. I wouldn't say I understand the game well. The stuff that I actually learned from the tutorial, I have absorbed the information on. That's about as good as I can say that I've done. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get a refinery. I'm gonna go ahead and get some flare stacks. I'm gonna do 5 of those. Should be enough. I definitely want to do the desalter here just to be safe. Catalytic cracker. And then a coker. There we go. Yeah, I'll do that. That should be good. And I think I'll do a extra material storage thingy, 2 of them there. That should be good. There we go. So let's see here. So... Oh, we need a lot more material capacity. Right, okay. Well, that's easy to fix then, I think. Well, that does not give a lot of extra material storage. What has a lot of material storage? I need 1 million, apparently. Cargo container, that stores a lot, okay. Alright. There we go. I don't know if there's like a certain amount of weight this thing can hold here. Alright, is there anything else that gives more storage? Nope, this is not where I want to put stop. There we go. The cargo container does 54,000 each. Those don't do a lot. I guess the cargo container is the best option I've got. Yeah, I guess I just put down a bunch of these. It's not going to be the safest thing ever, but my goal is to not get attacked here. It's unreasonably, like, dramatic, like, cinematic music playing right now as I'm just putting down boxes in stupid spots. Yep, this is so majestic, isn't it, game? 2 more. There we go. Now we got the 1,000,000 capacity that this thing wants. Let's see here. Gas build up. Nothing. Commodities created. Materials used. Oh wait, this thing makes... Oh, this thing turns material into commodity. Oh. I don't think I understood this correctly. I thought this thing helped me refine material. I should have read that first sentence there. Material to commodity thing. Whoops. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove this then. Well, at least we have tons of extra material storage now. I guess material gathers. Four. And there we go. How much reserve power do we have? More than enough, I think. There we go. So, leave build mode. There we go. Alright, so we've got 27,000 material right now. We're making 5,400 a minute. Okay. Alright, hold on, the Greg. Oh yeah, because it doesn't have enough material to transfer yet. Okay.
Receiving.
Yeah, because it needs, like, the, smallest amount possible, right. Okay. Oh, right, but it also... Hold on. Yeah, because 1% of this is still gonna be like 10,000 or something. There we go. Because 5%, yeah, is still too much. There we go. I'm gonna make sure it never runs fully out, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and load in some Greg Mark IIs. It costs a lot more material now. And by a lot more, I mean almost double. It's worth it, though.
Receiving.
Gonna take the, starting rib out of here.
Now.
Greg Mark II is gonna go into the same fleet as this one. We're gonna name you Greg Mark II too. There we go. So these things should be a little more effective now. They should be able to move far quicker. And also deal a little extra bit of damage thanks to the extra cannons I gave it. Or the extra AA guns I gave it. They're not in the most ideal position, but it's fine. Can I... God, I wish it was a little easier to, like, get my camera disconnected from something. It's a little inconvenient. I should also probably give them their own, like, repair thing. Repair bot. Repairs, yeah. I'll wait until it's done being built to do that. Let's see here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take you out of play. I'm gonna take you out of play. I'm just gonna give it some time here. to build that up. How long do we have until the next meeting? 41 minutes. Okay, we have both our Gregs now. We are pretty much out of material, so I think I'm going to take the Greg fleet.
Water mode at your service.
I'm gonna take the Gregs. I'm gonna go.
Water mode at your service.
I'm gonna go have them move out here. Let's see here. They're registering a speed of 11 meters a second now, which is fantastic. It's faster than the previous Gregs were able to go. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Hopefully, maybe find some extra resources.
Listening.
I'm also gonna go ahead and send the Deesh over to capture this territory. Make the Deepwater Guard a little more wary of me.
Receiving.
There we go. Gonna try to capture a little extra territory. I see there's something else here, so I'm gonna try to get that.
Moving now.
I'm gonna try to get that one. I'm gonna try to get this one too. Cannot capture, apparently. Not this. Oh yeah, because I don't have any connected tiles. So yeah, we'll take care of that. I'll be able to position Deesh, like, here or something. And while we wait, our base will be making tons of resources. I'm probably gonna try to print out maybe 2 more Mark II Gregs. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that right now, even. So let's see. So we have like 40,000, 50,000 actually. There we go. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna load another Greg Mark II and another Greg Mark II. There we go. I'm gonna pull these ones out of action too. They should be getting repaired or built. Yep, there we go.
Receiving.
Go. So we got our Greg, current Greg fleet there. All right. So we'll capture these. I'm gonna get this territory here. I'm not gonna invade the Deepwater Guard or these guys yet. I think that's Onyx Watch over there.
Moving now.
Just because I don't want to start a fight before the meeting even begins. Yeah, I could do to speed them up a little more, but
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
this should be good. And then Deesh is about to be done, so I'll move Deesh to like right here.
Listening.
There we go.
Moving out. Receiving.
Got the Mark IIs. Let's see here. The other Gregs are almost done. Very nice. Very cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and speed things up a little more. Yeah, they definitely need to be faster. I definitely need to make a better ship soon. But right now, the main objective is to just
Moving out. Receiving.
kinda get a better grasp on the game. These are definitely running a little better. It's good. Not as fast as I'd like, but I'm not a fucking boat scientist. You know what? Deesh, you help them capture.
Receiving.
And if anything attacks us, then, well, that's their mistake to make. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to move this Mark II Greg fleet
Moving out.
over to here.
Moving out. Moving out.
Okay,
Water mode at your service.
yeah, so that gets
Moving
louder.
now.
Okay,
Moving
yeah,
now.
that gets louder the
Moving now.
more units are in there that I tell it to go to water mode. Okay. And you guys have plenty of resources. How many resources does our supply node have left? Okay. Oh, so this constantly will generate more, but it has reserve stuff. Okay. I see. Okay, we get 12 in-game minutes till the next.
Receiving.
I'm gonna pull these guys into play here. Forward, please. I'm gonna try to see if I can't get it a new max speed. Can you drive straight? Can you boat straight, please? My dumbass forgot Microsoft owns Bethesda. They do? I didn't even know that. I swear the waves are worse than they were yesterday. I don't know. I might need to make a better keel for this thing. We'll see. What? Huh? What? 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 Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Fucking game, let me check my fucking map. What?
Rest in pieces.
Why the fuck did they explode? Huh? What the fuck?
Receiving.
What just fucking happened? What? The fuck? What? 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 Why did it fucking detonate? I'm so confused. What? What? Can you fucking keep moving, please? What? Did the engine overheat or something? No, it's like... What? What the fuck? Game. Please stop flipping my fucking camera. What? Why? What am I what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, this camera, dude. Why is my ship exploding randomly? Motherfucker, I told you to stop. Oh my god, the fucking controls in this game, dude. Why are you exploding randomly? What is happening? What is fucking happening? Fuck this, hold on. No point in fucking saving that. Why is my ship fucking exploding? Okay, god, dude, this fucking not being able to hide or get off the block is possibly the worst part of this game. How the fuck am I supposed to go through my ship if I can't fucking see what I'm looking at? I'm so goddamn confused. This should be small enough for me to be able to look through everything. Why is it like exploding in the middle? Okay, music, you need to fucking calm down. Okay, what the fuck? Why is my ship randomly detonating? What is happening? Like, I'm not getting shot. What the fuck? Like, I'm not seeing, like, the game has no warning system or anything. Why are my ships randomly exploding? What the fuck? I have no fucking clue what's happening here. Like, I was looking at, I don't think it's the Hearthstone because it was like, it had power and then it fucking explodes, or just something explodes. It's like something in the middle here. But nothing in here makes sense that it would explode. I don't fucking understand why something would explode because of a lack of energy. Fucking... Do I need to, like, just slap a new engine into this thing or something? Maybe I'll just put a new engine on this ship or something. Like, I don't fucking know why my ship is randomly fucking exploding. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Hang on. I really wish I could just fucking hide something off of my cursor. This is so goddamn infuriating that I can't. I don't fucking understand why I can't do that. Because, like, I can't fucking see what I'm looking at with this shit, man. Like, there has to be a way to get rid of that. Hold on. Let me see here. Fucking hell. Let me figure this out. So, it's a 3x T-pipe. Where's the exhaust on this thing? Is it supposed to be the pipes? Where, does this thing not have an exhaust pipe or something? I'm confused. I'm so fucking confused. I don't... Like, there's no way for me to tell what's causing my ship to detonate. This wasn't covered in any of the tutorial stuff. Like, in none of the shipbuilding stuff to go, hey, your ship will randomly detonate if this happens. Like, fucking... What's doing that? Let's see here. I'll connect it to the carburetor then. Maybe that'll help? It's just, I guess, C. Maybe this will detonate, because it's really the only thing I've changed. Maybe it won't detonate this time. It's a little hard to fucking tell what's wrong, though, because it's not like I can fucking fly around inside the ship while it's moving. Yeah, because I do this and then suddenly I can't. God, I wish. This game has some shit controls, I'm gonna be honest. And it's gone. But why? Jesus fucking Christ. Is it the Hearthstone? Like, is that what the problem is? Maybe it's the fucking Hearthstone, but I don't know. What the fuck is it doing? Let's see here. So, it needs charge. It needs electricity. So I need to figure out a way to get it power. I don't remember how to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember where, like, batteries and shit. Oh, battery there. Yes. Electric engine draws electricity from attached. Yes? Why the fuck did I just get a Discord notification? Why is my stream mode not on? What the fuck, Discord? Why are you not turning that shit on automatically? What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, so... maybe this'll help, I guess? We'll see. It definitely feels like it's moving faster. Oh my god, yeah. And it's actually able to be in the water. Hmm. Okay, that's a much better camera angle. Oh my fucking god. Okay, this helium thing, might need some fine-tuning. Not seeing the Hearthstone yelling at me anymore, which is nice. Okay, there you are. Let's see here. Be good. Alright, let's try this now. Definitely isn't as strong. But I think it's still far too strong. Can I... my fucking controls back, thank you. Alright, let's, I'll do... 0.25. Okay, I think I can have the music back on as well now that I'm... discovering that apparently a lack of electricity causes something to fucking explode. Also, game, this is a fucking boat,
Water
not a
mode
plane.
at your service.
Go. Why is it every time I so much as tap the goddamn turning, it goes like 80 goddamn degrees of turning that way? I think it's just because of the waves. Okay, so yeah, this definitely seems to have fixed things. It was a power issue apparently. Okay, now that we have more speed, let's see about improving the keel here. There we go. And let's do, that. And let's see how this drives. Already feeling a decent bit better. It's definitely feeling a little slower, but it's still faster than the previous iteration. Definitely feels like it's staying in the water better, too. Yeah, it might be a bit much, but it's still an improvement over the last one, and it's definitely a lot easier to control now. And it exploded again. Apparently, the fucking... Get me out of the fucking camera, please. I can't fucking see anything, dude. Game, please. Thank you. God, I hate when camera shit's like this. It bothers me so much. Do I have an autosave? It keeps saying it's auto-saving shit. But where do I find this fucking autosave then? Hold on. I don't see anything about the fucking Hearthstone in this guide. Basic management. Is it gonna say anything about... I don't fucking know anything about the fucking Hearthstone. I don't remember it saying anything about the Hearthstone exploding. That's the issue. That's my other issue. I don't remember seeing anything about a fucking Hearthstone exploding. Hold on, let me fucking look this up real quick. From the depth, Hearthstone exploding. Okay, so yeah, they explode if they run out of power. Is something I wasn't aware of, so I need to figure out a better way to give it more power. I guess what I can do is probably like fucking what I can do is go back. What the fuck is that again in here? Hearthstone. Hearthstone extension? Okay, that's not for this. Okay, let's see here. So what if I connect it... What if I just plug it in like here? Does that give it power? And if I do like a little extra step here of a supercharger, the carburetor. Let's see here. Is that gonna fix their problems? Let me also just real quick go inside here and the helium pump. Do that. And then let's do lead. There we go. Where's the goddamn other camera mode? Or is this the camera mode? Yeah, this is the camera mode, okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, see if it shows up saying the Hearthstone's being stupid again. Hearthstone charge is less than 50%. Why the fuck is it at less than 50%? It is directly connected into a goddamn engine now. How do I increase the charge? I don't fucking understand. Does it need a battery too? Like, fuck, man, I don't get this. I need to fucking plug an RTG into it? Why can't I place an RTG? There we go. I gotta get back into the... here. endless streams of energy for batteries. Alright, so now I make a battery here. Do that. Okay, what fucking direction do I need to have your... Apparently there's an input or an output or something to this. I don't know why you're not saying... I don't know why it's saying not connected. I need to connect this to a fucking... There we go. Then, can I put the heartstone there? That makes energy, yeah. Let's see if this helps. See if we still see the power issue. And we'll just drive it around a little bit, see if this fixes its little issue of blowing up. I also definitely need to work on the fact that it can still be at a risk of doing a flip. Why is it like fucking dolphining? Is it because it's still reading as a fucking...
Water mode at your service. Water mode at your service.
Okay, I'm still not seeing any issues with the heartstone, so I think we're good on power. Yeah, no, I can see it now. The charge is filling up faster than we're losing power. I think we're good. Never mind, Hearthstone is apparently no longer getting enough power. Why aren't you... Why is it running out of power so badly? It's got 2 batteries and an electric engine. What the fuck's the problem? I don't understand. Why the fuck isn't it charging? What is wrong with this stupid-ass thing? What? Hold on. Fucking... Hearthstone not charging. Ugh. Maybe I need to try extensions, potentially? Well, the thing's now going at, like, full speed, and the Hearthstone's no longer being stupid. Power staying pretty decently high. And the Hearthstone is being okay. I guess I needed to put down an extension. Maybe I surpassed the amount of blocks it's able to cover. Hmm. I can't see a goddamn thing. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hearthstone. Yeah, it's still looking good. Hmm. I guess the extension must have been the part that I was missing. I think we're good then. Let's see, and this thing is still driving at pretty much full speed here. Drives pretty swell once it's, not constantly bobbing up and down in the waves. Let's see, your helium pump. I'm gonna make this 0.15. That should hopefully... Do I need to increase? Okay, I think if it's too low... Okay, let's try a 0.2. If I can fucking see. There we go. Let's try 0.2. Point 2 seems to be the sweet spot here. I think we're good. I think we have the new Greg Mark II. Now with a non-exploding Hearthstone. Only took me an hour to figure that one out. Alright. I think we're good. Now let's try the campaign again. Alright. Alright. Let's oh. Maybe I'll just let that happen. Okay, so I need to once... Okay. Alright, here we go. So I need to add some turbines. I'm gonna do 2 more turbines like usual. I'm gonna go ahead and resource storage. I'm gonna add in some cargo containers. Give us some more resource storage here. There we go. That'll allow us to store a lot more. Add a decent few. There we go. There we go. It's a pretty good number there. You can't see it because I'm in front of it, but if I move a little away, you can see our max resource storage is a bit of a nice number there. Alright, so next, resources material gatherer. Let's get a couple extras of those down here. A couple more of those, I think, will be good. Our engine's not running at full capacity yet. I think what I'll do here is, do an RT. I'm just gonna set up a simple little RTG system here with some extra, just so we can have some extra electricity made for this. There we go. There we go, that should help. Alright, so now the last thing I want to do, the repair tentacles. There we go. Add a bunch of those there. That way we can build our stuff faster. So we're going to first start out like before. We're going to get a dish. Costs very little. Gonna take dish out of play.
Moving out.
Keep you there. Alright, it's fully done. Bring Deesh back into play and let it just float way up into the air. Let Deesh go for a bit. Wanting plenty of resources. It's time for the Gregs. Greg Mark II that doesn't explode. It now costs 18,000. So it's going to take us a little bit to build each one here. There we go. And we definitely don't have enough resources to build it fully off the bat. Actually, no, we're gaining resources faster than we're consuming them to build the Greg, so that's good. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead here and, I'm gonna tell the fortress here to store only 5%, because that's still quite a lot here. So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it to 1% of each. Just so it can help load our Gregs here.
Receiving.
And take Greg out of play.
Moving now.
Move it to here.
Moving now.
There we go. How high up is Deesh? Let me move Deesh out of play. 405 meters. Okay, it's about where you were able to go last time.
Moving out.
So we're gonna move Deesh to about
Moving
here.
out.
Actually, no. Deesh, go here.
Moving out.
Gonna get a jump start on capturing stuff here. I'm gonna load another Greg Mark II here.
Moving now.
There we go.
Moving now. Moving now.
I think I'm gonna take the starting fortress out of play. Starting rib out of play. Out of play. Okay, the first Greg Mark II is done. You are Greg Mark II -2. There we go. We are unfortunately out of materials now for the most part. So that is less than ideal. But it's okay because we still have 55 minutes of unsped time. Less time if I'm speeding up, but like that's not the point. Uh-oh. I think we went below our... Yeah, we ran out of materials again. There we go, once that's done. Okay, there we go. Get the Mark IIs set up here. Okay, so Greg Mark IIs, you both are designated as water vehicles. Good, it's actually working this time.
Now.
Gonna send them out this way. Apparently they now can move at a 18 meter a second speed here. Which is pretty fucking solid. Considering our previous speed. Oh, wait, hold on.
Moving now.
Just realized I forgot to let them get resources. We need to let that build our resources back up here. Let's see, we're harvesting 720 material a minute. Or 7,020, or 200. Isn't bad. Could be more.
Receiving.
So I just want to make sure first off, nope, you are in the water, okay. That implies to me that we are lacking something. Let's do another turbine here. There we go. looks like our power is still doing good, so this should keep it floating, which is nice. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna just bring it up slightly more, just so it makes sure that these don't go underwater or anything. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like we have more than enough power in reserve, which is good. So that should keep our resources pretty high. Our Gregs are slowly getting filled with resources here. So yeah, we need to let those fill up. I guess I'll add the shitty start ship to this group here. No, I know. Right, that's how I do it. There we go. Might as well have the little shitty starting ship as a little extra distraction, I guess.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Go.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
There we go.
Receiving.
I'm
Moving
gonna have
now.
it like this just so we can have a good spread out of our ships here. Okay. Map. Deesh, how you doing over here?
Listening.
You've barely moved, but that's because things have been going just a little slow here. Go ahead and pull things out of play. Nothing's in play anymore, so let's see. The Greg Force is getting filled with resources. That's good. We've got 47 minutes. Okay, the Gregs are good. Let's get them out here.
Moving now.
They are mostly full of resources, it looks like. Let's get them going there. That's doing good. Real quick, go ahead and make sure. Why are you in the water again? How do I make you stop fucking sinking? Stop that. Why? A little lower, but like, goddamn, man. Goddamn, man. Come on. That's good. I think we're still regaining power. Yeah, we are. Okay. Scrolling. Alright, pull this back out of there. And then I'm gonna keep an eye on the Gregs here, but they should be good. Zoom out, they're going not the correct amount of speed. Okay.
Receiving.
Oh, it's because of that piece of shit, right? You just,
Moving now.
you just,
Moving now.
you sit over here. You'll be with the fortress. Let's see here. The Gregs are now going, yep, full speed. Okay.
Receiving. Receiving.
Nope. Okay, hold on. Then my guy over to you.
Receiving.
I need to put you in play. There we go. Why is your control suddenly fucked up? There we go. Get those back out of the water. That a little higher up. There we go. I'm going to spawn in some more Gregs. Nope, not that one. Load vehicle. And then load vehicle. There we go. We've got a decent bit of material now, so I'm gonna go ahead and put these out of play. Those out of play. Put you out of play. There we go. Alright, and how's Deesh doing? Deesh is slowly floating its way over. Slowly but surely.
Moving out. Moving out.
There we go. It'll get there eventually.
Receiving.
It will eventually get there. Alright.
Receiving.
How are these Gregs doing? I think they're actually fully built. I guess let's put these Gregs together and send them out this way.
Moving now. Moving
So
now.
they can join. There we go. We got 2 more Gregs. We got low materials now, so we're gonna go ahead and speed up time again. So you guys are going your full speed. Very nice. Concerning how fast they're running out of energy.
Moving now.
Little concerning, not gonna lie. Mark 2-2, there we go.
Moving now. Moving now. Receiving. Moving
Go.
now. Moving now. Receiving.
Keep them nice and
Moving
spread
now.
out here.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
That'll do. They're sharing power now, I guess? That does imply to me that I do need to upgrade their power generation still. So I think I will go ahead and bring them back home
Moving now.
and try to upgrade them a little further here. I might give them extra RTGs. Yeah. Yeah, they burn through their power really fucking quick. Like, concerningly so. Fortunately, when they're here, they're fine. Alright. Let's, go ahead and, put these guys into play.
Receiving. Receiving.
You... Get back out of the water. Alright. Let's see here. Flagship here.
Receiving.
Right now, they're within material range, okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead, go into build mode here, get inside. See, where's the, battery thing again? Oh yeah, in here. Let's see here, resources. There we go. I didn't just hear one of them crash into another one, right? If that helps with anything. Maybe it will. We'll see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I'll go ahead and do something else back here. We're gonna go ahead and do a battery storage beam, I think. We'll do this. And then we'll do this, I think. Let's see, if this thing's the flagship, then what I can do is, hold on, so let's see here. Flagship's the one I just did that to, right? Or is this one? Okay, it was this one. So this one, going to have it keep normal levels of energy, and that thing will be like kind of like the group battery. It'll be like, yeah. It's the group battery. I think that might be a decent thing I could do, but at the same time, it could be a little dangerous to leave it to be only one of them doing that. Do that, and then I'll give the rest of them a little extra power gen, I think. What I'll do is I'll go to this one. Go into build mode. Be unable to see what I'm doing because this fucking system is dog shit for building. There we go. Realized I was looking at the wrong part. Again. There we go. Pretty sure you have this sick, been running fever all day, slept way too much even for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Asher. Hope you get better soon. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing all right. Aside from that, thanks for swinging by. Hello, hello. All right, we'll just upgrade this thing's power a bit. Bam, 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 and then RTG. Does that connect these? No. What I'll do instead is batteries here. There we go. And we're having spaghetti tonight. Nice. So that should help with power there. I think this is the flagship one. Yeah, so that one's got 90k. That one's got 30k. That one's got 114 storage. So this one next.
Receiving.
There we go, and I'll do the same thing in here, where we will do the, Oh, realize once more that I've fucking clicked on the wrong part. This is a newer game, never seen this before. This is new for me. This is From the Depths. I think it said this game released back in like 2014 or something. But for me, this game I literally got yesterday on Impulse. No, release date 2020. I don't know what the fuck. Hold on. Does that mean I have the wrong one on YouTube? Assigned to like my category? Hold on. So the one on YouTube said 2014. Now I'm concerned. Hold on. From the Depths. Huh. Maybe it was early access beta thing. Oh yeah, maybe it was early access back then. The release date was that. Or something. I mean, yeah, given how complex the game is, that wouldn't surprise me if that's the case, yeah. Let me do an RP here. And then another RTG here. Give it some more power. There we go. Then the last one, I think, is this one?
Receiving.
Yes, that one. Bruh! Fucking seriously. And baby Asher was in his high trading spaghetti OZP and face planting into the bowl. Huh. Oh, okay, I missed that funny story thing. I was like, what the fuck? Stop! Why are you like this? Okay, fucking... Out of play real quick, guys.
Moving now.
Stop running into the goddamn base. Idiots. This one that I need to upgrade? It's this one. Okay, hello. Okay. Battery. RTG. There and there. And battery. There we go. So now I'm gonna real quick save this as the Greg Mark III here with an improved power system. There we go. And we're gonna go back over to here.
Receiving.
There we go. Alright, so load vehicle 19,000 now, but that's fine. I do need to be careful about my resources, so yeah, this will be my last ship I add to the fleet. Because now we are running on a low amount of resources. Okay, where is Deesh? Deesh, have you captured that place? Yes, you have. Okay.
Moving out.
Please go
Moving
here,
out.
Deesh. Actually, you know what? Deesh,
Moving
go
out.
here. Because we have 17 minutes until the next council, so we'll try to go there and claim that last little spot before this begins. Alright, so we got our Gregs. Add this one to the fleet. There we go. Let's see, that's 5. 5 Gregs in total. That should be enough. Especially with the upgrades they've been given. They move faster, they move better. They have extra anti-air defenses. They should do better. Also, welcome in, Epizade. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I didn't say that earlier. Yeah, hello. Yeah, we have my army of Greg Mark III, Mark II, and... Or, well, technically Mark IIIs. Okay. And then...
Receiving.
Take control of my Greg fleet. Okay.
Moving now.
Send them out. Keep an eye on their power once they get out of there. They're missing a decent chunk, but that's fine because that is the battery boat.
On my way.
That one?
On my way.
Yeah, okay. I'll adjust the fleet's positioning in just a moment here. Alright. Because I want to make sure they're all a bit spread out so that they're not running into each other in combat. I still forgot to give them a repair node, but... I'll do that later. Hello,
Moving
Deesh.
out.
Go here, please.
Moving out.
I'm pretty sure we'll capture it before Deesh
Receiving.
gets there because we have 5 ships in the capture zone. Let's see this.
Receiving.
Specifically...
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
There we go. That should be good. I think we're in a better position than we were last time. So we're making a very small amount of materials thanks to this, so I do need to capture a new node soon. What I will do though is I'll go back. I'm gonna remember what button to use. I'm gonna get another Deesh. Because these are cheap. And I need the area coverage. So let's make some Deeshes. I'm gonna let that one fuck off into the air for a bit. Oh wait, no, hold on. Right, I forgot. They need to be low,
Moving
otherwise they can't be built.
Moving out. Moving out.
Go. So now we just let these two fuck off into the air for a bit. There we go. Up, up, and a fucking way.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving
There
out.
we go, so I'll send that one there.
Receiving.
The other Deesh. Nope, that's starting fortress. We don't do that. So put that one back out of play. Okay, council time. Here we go. So we have... Okay, I don't have a lot of commodities, so I can't get peace, which... Fuck peace anyways. Need to lead a war against the Deepwater Guard. Or I can join the Onyx Watch against them. If I do this one, I get a bunch of commodities. Or I can join Deepwater Guard against the Onyx Watch, which has worse commodities. I think I'm gonna do what I did last time and lead the war against the Deepwater Guard solo. I think I'm fine with that. Alright. Alright, so I got my Deesh here.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Yep.
Moving out.
Go. Hold on, can I... This Deesh, I think, is the one that's...
Moving out.
Yeah, there we go.
Moving out.
Alrighty, so now we have to expect an attack from the Deepwater Guard.
Receiving.
Which is fine, honestly. I'm happy to fight the Deepwater Guard. I've got a fucking grudge. These motherfuckers bullied me yesterday. I'm going to try to bully them now. So since we are engaging in war, I think what I'll do is I will cut my ships down here first. I'll send them down this way, and then I'll bring them into here. Because the main thing I need is resources. They need to pull these Deeshes out of play so they can move faster.
Receiving.
Hold on. There we go. Okay, now the game's really quiet. I feel like that's gonna get really loud really fast. Let's go back down to 20. There we go. Okay. So once we've captured that,
Moving
I'm gonna
now.
have them go down this way. They still run out of power really fast, which is upsetting. So I just need to keep an eye on this and make sure that I stop them every now and then. I guess. I should probably make like a battery ship or something. Or I should just equip them with better power generation. But like at this point, like I've given them so much power generation, they still don't fucking have enough. So it's fucking whatever at this point.
Moving now.
Okay, we'll get them to there. Get them to there, let them recharge, and then we'll continue on.
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
I'll just tell them to go down there, and then they can recharge while sitting on the defensive spot.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go.
Listening. Listening. Moving out.
There we go.
Receiving.
So yeah, they're down to about half power.
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
There we go. I just wanted them to be properly centered in there. Now they're gonna recharge. Slowly, albeit. I do need to upgrade this. The Greg just doesn't have a lot of space in it to work with anyways. So I think I need to bring the fleet back and upgrade them, or upgrade them while they're out here, because they do have 50,000 materials on them. I think what I'll do is, let's go down to 1x speed real quick. It is, which one has the large one? It's this one. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself on this. We're going to build mode. Okay, I need to get back into the back here. And I'm going to put in more RTGs. Okay, figure out where I am in here and what I'm trying to look at. Not much space in here. At this point, in the back, I can't even fucking tell what I'm looking at anymore. That should help, maybe? It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, let's take a look inside here. See if I can't figure out anything further on how I can improve this. Okay, so now I'm not in the floor anymore. Take a look. I've got the RTG here. I think that's plugged into a battery. I think it is, yeah. So I can fit another one in there, I think. Do that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. That should help. That's loaded it up with a good few more of these. Do you make 19,800 a minute now? So that should be more than enough. Top speed costs 593 power. Yeah, that should be enough to charge the rest of them now. The fleet should be good. Yeah, the fleet's charging a decent... Yeah, it's charging a lot faster now. Cat keeps trying to hit your dog, like, go back to sleep and leave the dog alone. Cat moment. Here, I'm gonna go into the... Actually, hold on, I have an idea.
Receiving.
I'm gonna go ahead here real quick. What was it? Miscellaneous? Yeah. Repair bot. I'm gonna slap a repair bot in here, I think. Make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna give this thing a repair bot of its own. And I think I'm going to...
Receiving.
Real quick, put that back out of play.
Receiving.
I'm gonna go ahead and teleport myself onto this one. Flagship. There we go. I'm gonna try to stab a couple extra batteries in here, or RTGs in here too. Hold on. Fuck. Go. Resources. Battery storage. If I can get back in here. There we go. There we go. And then I'm gonna do... that. There we go. Now all these, yep, are saying they're happy. That gave it a bunch of extra RTGs as well. We're gonna go into miscellaneous repair bot. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that just because we don't have the fucking materials really to do that. There we go. So we made some extra modifications on the move. That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got the Steamworks, and we've got the Swordfish. Oh, the Swordfish is a old bastard from the past. From yesterday. Uh-oh.
Receiving.
That's a scary one, that is. I gotta be honest. That scares me. That concerns me. However, I'm not too worried, I'm gonna be honest. At least, I would say I'm not worried. I feel more confident. Yes.
Moving now. Moving now.
I feel more confident than I did before. How many materials do we have back in base? We've got 80,000. I'm gonna just hold on to those. Alright then, come on. We've got extra anti-air properties on us now. I'm not as scared anymore, but we'll see. The Gregs, again, aren't the greatest ship, but they're faster now. Okay.
Receiving. Receiving.
Let's see. So yeah, they're all
Receiving.
part of the fight.
Receiving.
Yeah.
Receiving.
Alright. Let's fucking throw hands then.
Receiving.
Will you spawn? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and try to control this one. Actually, you know what? No. What the fuck? Oh god, it got direct impacted by it. Oh shit. Yeah, that's why I'm scared of this thing, because this thing drops like bajillions of torpedoes like that. And that one apparently just has a big gun. That one-shots my guys. That was some good hits though. That just got torn up a bit. Oh, and that's dead. Now, too. I'm not even seeing the fucking projectiles. What's happening to this poor thing? Oh, it's dead. It bothers me that I just can't see 90% of the attacks that are coming towards them. Like, I'm not sure what bullets are hitting the rest of my ships. Oh, I see it now. Is it a fucking flak cannon? Yeah, there's nothing I can do against this. Yeah, their shots just one-shot my ships. Hmm. Huh. Well, there's no point in keeping that one going. That's frustrating. That one worse than the last ones, man. That is incredibly fucking demoralizing. I guess let's go into designer then. I guess I'll just make a new fucking ship. Apparently the Gregs are absolutely fucking useless. Like, that one even worse than before. God, dude, fucking... There we go. Okay. Maybe I should start out with one of these, like, pre-made things. Like... What? The fuck game? Let's see here. I think part of the issue is, one, their wooden ships, and two, just not being at all capable of fighting. I probably need to learn the cram cannons, I just don't... I don't want to go through all the learning shit on stream, because I can only assume that's boring as fuck to watch. Because it takes me a while to pick up on stuff like this sometimes. I don't want to fucking have you all just be forced to watch through that. Let's take a look here. How does this look? I don't like that. It's too narrow. Also, is that just like a full... Oh, no, it's... What's the point of having this shape? Okay, no, I don't like that. I guess let's, That's a little big. That is a big fucking hole. I'm gonna move forward a little bit here. Caps lock. Okay, let's see. What's this one look like? That's not bad. I don't like how narrow it is, though. If it was a little wider, I think I'd be fine with it. God damn, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Kingpin ship hull. That's a little better. But I don't like that it's already, like, got all the ship built in. Little an alloy ship hull. That's a little small. What does this look like? That's, it's decently wide, yeah. That's another one that's already got built up stuff. So I think I'll start with, not ship hull, I think. Yeah, it's a, yeah, okay. I think I can work with that. Is there like a middle bit? I gotta make sure it's, I not have this on my screen anymore? Okay, let's new build mode. Alright, that gives me a lot of space to work with. Let's see, the material cost of this thing's probably already pretty high. Fine total, like, already, like, 16,000. So it's gonna be a lot more expensive than a Greg. But I think it'll be worth it at the end of it all. So I think I'll have to just kind of suffer through that a bit. Just got... I don't need that stuff. Yeah, I think that'd be good. So this is what, metal, I think it is. Just alloy hull ship. Okay, that makes sense why it's able to float so well. I think I will do lightweight alloy. What I'll do here is Alt N. I said Alt N, please. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Attached to a steam engine? You need a steam engine to fucking go? Oh, I see. It's a shaft. So that needs a steam engine to go. I think instead I'll run a different propeller system. Or movement system. That's a rudder. I think I'll do like a hybrid ship, maybe. Mayhaps. It has to be like this, right? Yeah, there we go. So give it just a little bit of in-water mobility. Just a small bit of it. Won't be nearly enough to like make it go anywhere, but it'll just be a little tiny bit. Because what I want to do here is air. Let's see here. Let's do Let's see here. Jet engine. That's a little too small for this huge jet engine. That's looking a little more like it. Actually, hold on. What if I do, this? Holy shit. Oh, it... Apparently... doesn't wanna... Oh, there we go. And I'll just do that. We'll have like in the back here. Nope. Really doesn't look like it fucking work there. It's also a really awkward fucking spot to have to like work with where it's like anchored to my mouse at. It's like the top or like the middle-ish right side of it or something. So we'll do that, I think. We'll do, let's see, probably... Probably some of these, I'd imagine. like control like up and downs and stuff. Something, maybe I need to do custom parts of it. I'm not sure. Wings seem a little complicated for me right now. Maybe I do like, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Playing guide? Yeah, you need... Makes sense, yeah. Propulsion, can I... Okay, so yeah, I can do jets. Yeah, that makes sense. Then I need tailplanes. That looks stupid. Okay, with the tail parts. Okay. Do those get directly connected or no? I guess not. Alright. Okay, you need wings. Yeah, that makes sense. Ailerons. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, these need power. Probably lots of it, too. Hang on. There's a bunch of shit on the sides. Oh, wait, hold on. Get rid of those again. Alright, I think I'll stick to water for now. That seems like a lot to learn still. At least, I'll stick to water, control. Or water, like, as, like, where I sit my stuff. However, my propulsion will be this, I think. Can't do any higher, apparently. There we go. No weird shit on the inside. I forgot to turn the symmetry back on. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we'll have that as like our thrust, I think. And then we'll continue to do water, I think, for the rudder for the turning. Let's see here. Control. Do a ship's wheel here. I just want to see if first it'll still work. So I'll do just a chair. There we go. Fuel engines. I probably need to do something like one of these. Exhaust piping not required. That sounds fucking perfect to me. Alright, so let's go ahead real quick. They aren't turning on. Interesting. What did I miss? Hmm. Is it just that they don't have enough power, or... Why aren't these... They aren't on. How do I... How do I give this power? Yeah, there's the jet stuff. But where's the... How do I connect it? Hmm. Am I missing a piece or something here? Like, what the hell's going on? Okay, yeah, those are the pre-made ones, so you need... Oh, right, they have their own buttons, don't they? Don't they? Hmm. I'm confused. So... Okay, hold on. So what if I do outside build mode?
Listening.
This thing...
Water mode and
Airborne at your service.
Okay, yeah. So you said... What buttons? T and G to accelerate and decelerate. I'm confused. They aren't firing, I don't know why. Oh, it's because there's no gas on this, is there? Wait, hang on. Fuel engines. Yeah, hang on. I just realized there's no... I don't think there's a fuel tank thing in this. I guess let's, Oh yeah, that sounds a little better now. Oh, shit. I think it's working, chat. Holy fuck. I can turn it pretty easily. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, definitely, Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so let's real quick get rid of this. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't have its own fuel storage, that's fine. Oh, and there we go. So we're gonna go ahead and do another one of these small ones. We're gonna do 2 of them on the side. That'll be our forward power. Yeah, that's incredibly effective, it looks like. Let's see here. Let's see, Eco Titan. I can do 2 of these, I think. Wait, does it say exhaust piping? Okay, no, it doesn't mention anything about exhaust piping not being required, so... Here. There we go. Gonna do resources. I'm gonna do just a shit ton of fuel. There we go. There we go. I think that'll be good. So I think I'll just build this thing to be like just a fucking brick of just power. So it'll be able to hold a bunch of material for self-repairing. Let's see here. Do tons of ammo storage too. Want to space these out so that we have hopefully enough space for everything here. There we go. That should be more than enough ammo. And then I'm going to go ahead and do... Let's see here. We'll do some RTG 3x3s, I think. There we go, and I think I'll do... There we go, and then I'll do electric engines. Battery power, well, we got the RTGs here. Why are you saying no battery power? Did I fuck up the positioning these, I wonder? Maybe I didn't place them right. No battery power. Weird. We got the... Got one there, but then I put a second one down and then suddenly no work. Okay. Weird. Maybe it needs extra RTGs? Resources. Let's do, also turn my symmetry tool back on here so I make my life a little easier. There we go. Then can I do a second electric engine? No. Apparently the game does not want me to be able to do a second one. I am so confused. Maybe it can only be one electric engine per thing? Yeah, it looks kind of like it. I guess. Huh. I guess I can... Huh. Guess I can only have one of these per thing. So instead I'll do this. Huh? There we go. Wait. Okay, I guess I can't go on certain... Okay. There we go. There we go. That should help. Let's see here. That should do good. Blocks. We'll do lightweight alloy here. Is there a way to, like... Oh, hold on. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, I don't know, fucking... I don't know. Brain no work right now. I'm also gonna do this real quick here because I want to change a few things around here now that I have a better idea of how I want to do things. So I'm gonna section... This is gonna be like its own section over here. So what I want to do is I want to make sure this thing's got spaced armor. So it'll reduce the amount of space I have on the inside. However, it'll be worth it because... protection. And even then, it won't reduce it by that much, because first off, I don't think I need that much ammo storage. What I'll do is there a way I can... advanced build tools? F? Okay. I have no fucking idea how this tool works. I don't know how it works. I am confused. There's gotta be a fucking easier way to do this, right? Right? There's gotta be an easier way to put all these... probably beams. Tried running Oblivion Remastered, did it immediately die? Everything was okay? Okay, yeah. And then... until we got into the first fight, and cast some magic, and I'm guessing everything imploded then. PC went nope and shut down. Let me go ahead and get rid of those. I'll also do it here, so our spaced armor is actually like in a good spot. There we go. That way I don't have to delete as much other shit as well. Yeah, no, spaced armor is useful. I know that much. You know, it's smart to have it. So let's go ahead and do... back here will just probably just be reinforced pretty much. I think that'll just be what I do here. It'll become a little back heavy, but I think having a reinforced section around where my engine stuff's gonna be is probably the best idea I could do, or the power stuff is. So I have no idea if the problem is your PSU, GPU, or RAM. That's the neat part. The problem is just that modern games just need to be more fucking optimized, so they don't crash on even the best of systems, you know? I know that's not actually helpful, but like... maybe if modern engines weren't so fucking... overbuilt, you know? Alright, let's do... yep, there we go. And we'll do electric engine on both of those. There we go. Alright, so this thing's gonna be expensive as shit, and probably going to take all of my starting resources to build. However, my goal is that I'm going to have such a powerful fucking ship that it'll last the entire, like, time. Here, large fuel storage box. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have some extra fuel storage there. There we go. So we have 2,050 fuel access, 2,450 ammo access, tons of engine power possible, tons of resource, or actually not even that much resource storage, but I want to fix. Container. The problem starts with you having a Chinese RX 580, which, well, is still 4 gigabyte video card. It's been more than a year since upgraded and launched, or AMD launched an upgrade for it. Ah, there we go. So that'll do that, I think. I think we'll do I think that'd be good. We got 368,000 possible material storage. I think that's good enough. Main problem will be whether or not it has enough power and all. Let's see here. I'll have to set up some different stuff here. Yeah, this thing's gonna, I'm gonna beef the shit out of its defenses. Let's see, but first I need to continue working on filling in the interior of this. So lightweight alloy, more beams. The other issue is gonna be making sure this thing can actually still fucking float by the end of this. There's gotta be like a paint or like quick drag thing. No, there is in this. There we go. Yeah, that makes it easier to build like this. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna leave that open just because once I'm done building other stuff, I don't want to immediately seal it in. Oh. Okay, well, first off, I guess, you know, probably be good to, yeah, so, let's see here. Fucking build mode. Fucking this, build. Control, ship wheel. There we go. I just want to go ahead and do a quick little... Holy shit. Okay, it is very back heavy. Yeah, so this thing's gonna need a little bit of help here, I think. Honestly, I probably only need one of these jets with how powerful they already fucking are. Lower the intensity of the engines a bit. Yeah. Definitely gonna need some fine-tuning here, but this thing definitely is gonna have some solid speed. Definitely gonna have no issues with that. Oh, there's stuff sticking through the bottom of my ship. Why? Why? Why did you fucking... The engine placed through the floor? Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you like this game? Fucking, seriously? You place through the floor of the ship, really? You think that's what I wanted, huh? I gotta take this entire thing apart because I don't know how to delete the entire prefab. And then I gotta go remake it. And hopefully this fucking time it doesn't place half the goddamn engine block through the floor, because God only knows that will cause an issue down the line if I don't fix that now. I accidentally just broke a beam. Oh, damn, I did it again. Bam, 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 there we go. Alright. Let's try this shit again. Simple air fuel engine. Okay, we were using, I think, the Harmony. Yeah. Okay, I think this is time where... Yeah, there we go. This build mode is appropriate. There we go. Yeah, now the engine counts look even better. That might even provide even more thrust to the ship. Hell yeah. The only issue is I think I gotta raise these a bit. Otherwise, I think they're going to cut in and out a lot. So I think I gotta put them higher on the ship. Which is fine. That's not a problem in the slightest. Gonna hit the symmetry mode. There we go. There we go. Alright. Back to the, where was it? The air. The small. There we go. Lightweight alloy. I'm gonna go back to the beam. Yes, these are a little too tall. Actually, no, I think they line up completely, so I'll just have to make a little bump there and that. There we go. Alright. So, next up, I think, well, of course I gotta make my little sealed areas here. Confusing to look at. Oh, it's because I forgot about this area down here. There we go. This should hopefully assist in keeping our stuff alive, though, having all this extra protection. Alright, block there. I'm gonna go through now and find any gaps, like there. There we go, and then I know there's this spot there. I know there's back here. Okay. Now I will be able to, let's see, it's a 4-beam? Nope, it's a 3. I want to try to seal these off just because it'll help the thing float a little better. There we go. That way, you know, if a hole gets put in up here, it won't flood the entire interior, you know? I think I'll do the same thing on this side here. Like, out in here. There we go. I'll do it here as well. Just to help seal everything up a little better. There we go. And there we go. Alright. So let's see here. I'm definitely gonna have most of my weapon systems be up here, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in lightweight alloy, beams, or is there anything else that'll help me cover space better? No. It's here, so bam. There we go. Yeah, and what I'll do is I will cover in this area. There we go. There we go. And yeah. So I'll make the area above this where I start putting in, I think I'm going to do a lot of missile systems in here. So I think that's what I'll do. So the missiles. So I want to take a look here. So we've got, there are prefab ones, which is cool. Huge missiles. Ooh. Those are expensive as shit. Even the medium ones are pretty expensive. Launches a missile at speed, effect stack for each ejector. Okay, so they're not like a beam rider missiles and laser target designator missiles. Okay, no, I don't think I have anything for that. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, that sounds useful. These all look pretty cool. That's a bomb bay for planes. I don't know, I'll look into this later. Right now I'm still finishing out the inside of everything here. Blocks, lightweight alloy, bam. And one more block there, there we go. So yeah, we have more than enough stored for all that. Okay. So let's see here, what next? I think in line with the air stuff, might do some light helium things like back in here and stuff. I'll do like a power scale of like 0.1, so when I seal this in, it just adds a little bit of lift over here, or in the back. That way, you know, it will hopefully help things float a bit better. Alright, let's actually go ahead. I'm gonna go back to the resources. We're gonna go into the ammo boxes here. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Go. So that's 2,000. No, that was looking at the fuel, not the ammo. There we go. So that should be good. That should be more than enough ammo storage there. And we should have more than enough power. Let's see here. And once I seal this in, I think I'll be good to work on the weapon system. Beam, beam, beam there. Yep. Name that. Just do this. Do I even need to seal this in, really? Aside from just, like... Yeah, you know what? No, I'm gonna try to help keep things a little lighter here. Beam 3. Go. There we go. Go. Okay, that'll be sealed in now. So now I have even more room over here instead of filling it up all the way. Alrighty, so last things I really gotta do is just sealing this in now. Don't know if it's smart to have blocks directly on this or not. I don't think it'll cause a problem, but we'll see. I don't know for sure if it will, but if it does, it shouldn't be that hard to fix, and if it doesn't, then we're fine. We'll see. There we go. Now I just gotta put in the beams. Here, like that. There we go. Go, and then I just need some beam 3s. There we go. Perfect. Need some beam 2s now. I've gotten drunk and decided what thunder is a good idea in my stream. Alright, there we go. Good. So now what I do is we're gonna go ahead and seal in this like so. Start sealing in the interior areas. Let me see here. Might do the control area back here. How's the game going? Greg Mark 2.5-ish got absolutely crushed, so I have decided to go the nuclear option and am designing a warship that is propelled by jet engines. And I'm going to base... This thing's probably going to cost way too many materials, but we'll see. Let's see, I think I can save this as warship hull. And then this, if I load this, it is already 53,000 materials in cost, and it's not even fully sealed in. So, yeah. That's not gonna be good. It's great for your crew once they get to used to the radiation. A little radiation won't kill them. So, I feel like I could probably do to just go full bore with the fucking power stuff. Alright. I'm gonna put in another 2M RTG in there like that. So we've got 4 of the large 3x3 ones. We got 2 of those, and I think I have a couple more somewhere in there. But that should be more power than I'll ever need for this, hopefully. There we go. So let's see here. So now it's way too back heavy, or it's way too light in the back now, actually. Yeah, so let's go back in there and I think get rid of that helium pump. Instead, I'll just do an air pump. Just to help keep things water free. Probably want to do one in there if I can fit in the engine without having a seizure. There we go. My cargo hold. And my ammo hold. It should be good, maybe? Mayhaps? I don't think I actually need to worry about those ones. Maybe. We'll see. Back here, probably, though. Well, I don't have this one fully sealed in. Did I put one in here yet? I think I did. I think that was the second one. Yeah, I did. Just gonna go ahead and fill that in then. Lightweight alloy on beam 3. There we go. Oh, I apparently don't have the symmetry back on. There we go, let's fix that. There we go. Alright. Now I think we build some missiles. That's your staggered fire add-on. I don't know. I think mediums are still gonna be my go-to here. Medium launcher. Match gantry? What's that do? Protected from enemy fire. Let's see. So I guess it faces up like that. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So now we'll just start out with the launcher. I'm gonna space these out because I'm worried that the missiles like might collide with each other midair. Also, I'm sick of this thing saying no materials and stuff. So they keep normal level materials. It's probably because there's no. Okay, yeah. All right. Back to building. Why are you in the middle? Shit. Alt-N, there we go. Missiles. Launcher, there we go. There we go. Do that. Gantry, medium gantry. Nope, wrong button. Medium missiles, gantry. There we go. I know it needs a missile controller. So here. Do this. Match gantry. Go. That should do, and then I need to go into the controller. Connector, we'll do this through here. 3. There we go. Identify friend or foe add-on. That'll be good to have there. Go. I'll make sure I have that. Yep, okay. Okay, so let's real quick. Beautiful. Oh, I see. Those ones are placed wrong. No, are they? No. What happened with the first ones here? I don't know. Why are you saying you can't reload? Yeah, wait. Is it because everything's sealed in? Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh. How do I work around that? I probably need an AI controller or something. I don't know how that works. Huh. Okay. Not sure what to do about that. I do know is I need to put in a AI thing. Do card slots. God damn it. That place right there is. Okay. There we go. I don't even think I need that many. I think I only really need two, so plug and play. Circling ship. Here's the issue, right? I don't know which one to give. Hold on. Here, real quick. If I go into this, tell you your boat.
Your service.
Okay, it still works. Huh? Huh? Right, you're dead in the water still because for some reason stuff's not connecting anymore. What the fuck? I have no idea why that connection's short. Hey. Can I do that? I'm so fucking confused, man. Why can't, how do I make them able to connect? How do I... Does it have to be like, can it go through wood? Okay, apparently it can transfer items through wood? I guess let's check. And it's dead. I'm so fucking confused. There we go. What? What? I'm in the fucking build mode. Why am I out of resources?
Listening.
I'm so fucking confused. Hold on.
Listening.
Gotta, like, give you fucking material gatherers or some shit? That's not the fucking block I... Oh, right, because I'm pressing R to rotate. Because apparently R is the button you want to have copy stuff in this fucking game. Too far from the fortress? Well, this fortress wasn't gathering resources anyways. I just figured because it's a fucking design mode, it would have resources, but whatever. You're seriously telling me that this design mode also just doesn't have... Bruh. No materials, really? Smells like from the depths. from the deep. Yeah, kind of the point, or kind of what we're doing. Yeah, except is there a way? Is there a way I can like spawn a resource node or something in this so I don't have to be fucking F1? F7? I don't even know what the fuck F7's doing here. Is there like, can I not like? How the fuck am I supposed to test this if I can't even get resource? What?
Listening. Moving out.
No, fucking no. Stop.
Moving out.
Fucking. Are there not F5? That's commodity stuff. Are there no why would there not be resources in this? That's dumb. What? It says there's a resource node here, or like kind of. No, is that so? Playgrid? Not equal resource. Are they the same? 1 equals 1. Okay, can I? Hold on. Hold on, I'm noticing something here. Hold on. Does it actually have infinite resources and it just doesn't have storage? Okay, we're getting more now, but it's still doing that. So I guess there is technically infinite resources. It's just shit. The node is empty, but yeah, but that's dumb because it's the fucking design mode. Okay, alright, build mode, there we go. 5 per second, wow. Why so stingy in the fucking build design mode? What the hell?
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
My ship's out of fucking power over there. Like, what the hell, man?
Receiving.
Why are you just bolting off into the infinite? Press F5 to get infinite resources anyways? Oh, okay, I see it now. Thank you. I didn't see it before, but yeah, I can see that now. Oh, that's flying off too. I should probably give this thing some form of reverse turning. Here. So, okay, so those. Nice. I don't know what those are firing off to, but yeah, that works about how I want it to. Okay. Let's see here. So, I'm not familiar with these yet. Yeah, welcome in though, Progen. Thank you for letting me know about the F5 thing. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for saying goodbye. Hello. Is there not a thing that allows me to speed up the loading process of these? I don't remember. I feel like I vaguely heard about that in the video I watched. I don't think I need that. Nope. Okay, so it's just this fast. Okay. Fair enough then. I'm fine with that. Okay, so I've got 10 of these so far, I think. They reload automatically based on missile length and ammo storage. Gotcha. We'll do two larges. There we go. I'll do it here. There we go. Large gantry. Oh, hold on. Too much? I'll do a 4x4. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that works. We're back to back to ads. Yeah, Twitch do be doing the cringe a little bit, yeah. Okay, I need to space those out a little more. There we go, something like that. Fucking R is not rotating this game, and that bothers me. We'll do the 4x4 hatch on that. There we go. Okay, why are you being stupid, symmetry mode? There we go. And then I just gotta put in connectors. Alright. Yeah, I can definitely tell which ones the large ones are. That's nice. This ship is going to be so goddamn expensive. Okay. Oh, no, the missiles are in here. I feel like I should save my ship real quick before... So why did that fall in here? What happened? It's set to flare? Oh. How do I make it not a flare? How do I... What the fuck causes that to be a flare? Drop down menu. I see. Probably want to do an explosive warhead, I'd imagine. Okay, but the concerning part is still that it's inside of the ship still. Make it have more gantries. Does it need more gantries to fire? Does it have like a minimum amount, or if they're gonna be silly and I have to make them? Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna stick with the medium ones then, just so I don't have to build them out too much taller. I'm gonna try to keep this low profile so I can also fit a decent bit of, like, top deck defenses on it. So I guess what I'll do is I'll just stick to the mediums then. Keep things a little cheap anyways. At least relatively cheap. Oh, I forgot about the connector. There we go. Medium missiles. Hatch gantry. There we go. Are those mediums anyways? Ah. Medium missile launchers. What about them? It's... Oh! Good question. Explosive. Explosive and probably radar? I don't really know. So just for context, by the way, if in case it wasn't obvious, I'm very new to this game. I literally got it yesterday. Why is my ship done? Oh, cool. Weather. So yeah, I'm still figuring everything out. Do normal metal, I think. Well, I did go through the tutorial. At least some parts of it. because this is not ship 1. This is, I'm using the prefab hull, for the, which one was it? I'm using the Gaunt ship hull, prefab for this. My first ship I can show you. Here. My first ship, I called the Grakes. Go ahead and load it in. This was the first iteration of it. I used the Bertha cannon. That was the prefab. It's got 2 medium missile launchers. And, that's it. It's, like, entirely made out of wood. Like, the kind of reinforced wood a little bit. Yeah, it actually did do god-awfully. But it wasn't very good. Then I upgraded to the Mark II, which was actually a downgrade because I added extra shit that causes the Hearthstone to not have enough power and it fucking detonates itself. Learned that one today. And then I made the Mark III, which doesn't immediately detonate, but doesn't do good enough for power to be able to, like, constantly go. I'm gonna... Still boating? Yeah, Necropro, welcome in. Extensions of Hearthstone. Yeah, I figured that one out. But then, after I figured that out, they immediately got absolutely shredded by 2 Deepwater Guard vehicles, and I was like, Oh, goodness. Encountering the homies in the wild, I see. Okay, can I tell you to just, like, fuck off? Like, full speed, get the fuck out of here. You two, go. Yeah, you go fuck off out of here, too.
Listening.
Oh, one of them already flipped itself. God, I fucking hate the camera in this game. So much. So much! Okay. You also go fuck off that way. Can you... Yeah, go fuck off this way, please, and thank you. There we go. Alright. And now we go back to building this thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, welcome in as well, though, Necro. Hope you do good today. Thanks for saying goodbye. Hello. Am I building with a brick right now? Yes. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. I'll do the, am I doing, yeah, I'm doing metal right now. There we go. And then, there we go. 3. Imagine the DW Deepwater Guard still a SD particle cannon. Oh dear. So I know a little bit about the different factions of this game from the video I watched, or from the videos I watched that introduced me to this game. I know the SD is the Scarlet Dawn. I know they're freaky fucking spacefarers that have giant laser things, and what you just said just sounds like orcs confiscate big fancy laser tech is the equivalent of that. And oh dear indeed. Oh god, my model. How long have I been lagging like that? Is it the weather? No, it's the build mode? Not sure why I was lagging like that. Weird. Okay. Let's see here. Are you asking if this is for the campaign, or what, Necro's talking about is for the campaign? Let's see here. I'll just, this? There we go. And it's for your campaign. Oh, boy. Alright. Go. Nico's making a custom campaign we've been testing. Oh, that's fucking cool. I did notice that that was like a thing it was mentioning on one of the setting things. Yeah. Got some campaigns that this does sound like it could be pretty fucking cool. Alright. Beam slope. Oh, oh. You know, actually I'll do it all the way down like that. Then I'll do a 3. There we go. Alright. Pretend cheese the entire thing with spacecraft. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Holy fuck. God damn, look at the size of this fucking gun. Holy shit. Is this like all self-contained? These simple weapons use the casemates. Walk you through the basic APS though. Casemates. Casemates? Ah, these ones. Okay. Yeah. I have yet to I meant to honestly I meant to go in off stream and study like the cram cannons and stuff today. But then I got busy just doing a lot of cleaning around the house, so I ended up not doing that. Because I meant to study this, because I know you can make some custom guns and stuff. I'm thinking, because I know these ones take, like, special bullets. Like, not, but, like, you can customize them. I'm just not sure how to do that. That's the main thing. That's my main thing. I'm just not sure how to rig those up because I didn't actually do that part of the tutorial. Press Q on. Okay, yeah, let me put it down real quick. Okay, so let's go in Q. APS shell. Okay, built-in shell. APS, okay, create shells, APS. Armor piercing, create a built-in shell? Wait, no. Just like that? Oh. That seems a bit above my pay grade. Does that work now? Okay, Ah! Okay. There we go. Apply, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. God, the fucking missiles. Okay. Reloading. Okay, that's a bit slow firing. Can I, like, disable these so they're not fucking spamming off so I can test one gun at a time? First screen set for the American keybind. Only fire the guns or the... I do not remember how to do that. I have forgotten what part of the... Oh my god, why is my model lagging again? Enable weapon slots. Where is that one again? I do not remember. Did that like immediately despawn the bullet on hitting the water as well? Enable weapon slots. What? There inside the gun there's a button? Ah. Ah, there we go. Okay, that. Okay, so this thing doesn't do too well. Like, I don't want to display my cursor, game. I want to be able to see what I'm looking at. Thank you. Okay, so it doesn't look like the water stops the bullets. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't. Okay. Okay. Do I have to worry about these shooting each other? Is that something I have to worry about? Or are they smart enough for that? Ace Mate is a super small APS cannon. I'm gonna go ahead and fucking F3. There we go. So it's this one. Okay, 130 and the 150. Okay. Is that something I have to worry about them? Caddy 1 and VT, hello, welcome in. The barrels poke out, won't collide. Gotcha. Okay, so I do There. Okay, so here, hold on. Let me hang on, let me enable this again. Game, can I have my symmetry tool, please? What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Okay. IPS shells, bam. There we go. Apply, yep. And then same thing over here. And then apply. Ah, there we go. Give this thing no. Okay, so I will real quick, just to make absolutely certain. Okay, I do have to worry about shooting itself, them shooting themselves. Okay, so if they're AI controlled, do I have to worry about that? Or if they're AI controlled, will they just avoid shooting each other? Okay, hold on. Right, I do need to, right, buttons. Ah. Just use the all-in-one. Gotcha, okay. Fucking buttons. We'll avoid it. Sick. Okay, that's all I need. Right. All-in-one. I know it's here. I think. Yeah, this one. I'm looking straight at it. Just put a thing under the back one to elevate it over the cannon. Oh yeah, I could do it like... Yeah, hold on. That's actually not that bad of an idea too, so I can have it so that they can both fire at the same time as well. Yeah, no, I was just having a blind moment. Okay, and there we go. Really intense, epic music for a bumbling buffoon trying to figure out how to press buttons. Love it. Let's see, these are threes? Yeah, threes. Okay. Oh, fuck. There we go. And then, bam. And then I'll do the, doesn't know the pain of F3 mode. Oh, trust me, I mean, I swapped off the instant I figured out how. I figured out. I swapped off that shit immediately. There we go. Oh, you are not facing the right way. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Alright. Think, let's see, advanced cannons. Do I want to do something like that, maybe? Kinda do want to, like, have this giant behemoth of a blaster on it. I feel like that would be a little too much considering that costs... Oh, it only costs 9,000. That could be really funny to use. You have one question? What's your question? Let's see though. Oh, I do also need to remember to put on the, like, the different detection stuff. I am going to forget that at some point. What am I doing? I'm currently designing a ship to use in campaign. Because my first, ship got absolutely fucking obliterated constantly, so I have decided that, dying is cringe. And so are my enemies. Okay, so let's see. This thing is how wide? Seven wide, okay. Meant to say arm. Oh, what is my arm doing? Oh, this is my my model's a bit of a gremlin model because I wasn't quite ready to make a full-blown one when I made it. I do plan on making like a proper one at some point, but it's gremlin pose. It's fucking gremlin mode. That's what it's doing. How's the side armor? Hold on, let me fucking get my block in my hand. There we go. Side armor. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm always happy to explain. I know it probably does look a little odd. That's also kind of the point, yeah. Side armor is, what was this? Is this alloy? I think this is light alloy, but I have like a spaced armor thing in between. So we have armor, space, and then more armor. Press P. Oh yeah, this kinda, sorta helps, but it also...
How's the brain? Melted yet?
Yeah, it's melted. Full melt. Yeah, non-stacked. Stacked. I don't know exactly what stacked armor means, I just know stacked armor is a thing. I just don't know what it is. Gonna die instantly to any pen. What is stacked armor? I am unfamiliar. It'll punch through. Should I replace it with, like, I'm not sure, I don't know. I'm not a smart person, I just simply put what I think will work down and then either win or die. There's 2 meter metal healer, then another 2 meters. All you need. Maybe. I mean, I'll give this a go first, and then if it does get fucked up, then, you know, you told me so. Let's see here. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Oh my god, model, please. What the fuck? The game's been behaving so well. I think this ship is a little big for my game. Or for my computer. Let's see here. Advanced cannons. I think I saw that it said 7, or it was 7 wide or something? I don't know. What I'll do is I need to first fill in the fucking rest of the hull. So, hello, like this will carry me through the Deepwater Guard. Awesome, that's all I really care about currently. Yeah, it's, as long as I can kill those fuckers, I'm happy. Beyond that stuff will punch through? Okay. I'll deal with that once I get to it. But until then, all I care is obliterating those pirate bastards. Okay, let's do, I think, this? Yeah. Go, and I'll just do this for a bit. There we go. There we go. Go. Alright. Then I think I need a 3 here. Yep, there we go. And get out of that mode because that mode is atrocious. And lasers. Boom. Even then, some larger Deepwater Guard stuff will get through. I'm fine with a little bit of damage. So long as it doesn't instantly die like my Gregs were, it's a fantastic improvement. There we go. And for the fill command? Oh! Good to know that's how that works. Okay. There we go. Alright. Love how one of my old just pasted in ships is just still fucking just floating around right next to us. There we go. Okay. I probably don't need to go too much more into the detail stuff. Go. Okay. Let's see here. Cram cannons. Jesus Christ, that's a little too big for my ship. The Mamba. Here. Okay, this is. Oh, is this like set, like forward-facing, no rotation gun? Doesn't look like it has rotation in it. Does it? It does not seem that it does. Oh, nope, it can... Okay, it's got a little bit of turn to it. Okay. Okay. The other ones are decked. Okay. Let's go ahead and... actually, I'm gonna do the metal just in case any fuckery happens. Okay, so... Okay. Let's, 6, 7, there we go. Yeah, also colliding with sides. Yeah, I'm gonna raise it up for that exact reason. Go. Let's see, is that big enough? The Mamba. Oh yeah. There we go. Build mode. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. Hold on. Okay. First off, go into build mode, get that shit out of my face. Secondly, where do I look for this thing to be able to control? It's, make sure to customize yourselves. I think this one comes with them preset, yeah. It looks like they do. Just gotta figure out how the hell to get into this thing's, like, system. Bunch of shit in here. Gotta figure out what part of it I need to go to customize, like, the, like, set it to a certain, like, key thing. I don't know where that is on this. It's not this. Not that. To see this, I'm gonna fill in. Bam. There we go. I'm gonna fill in the gap down here. Don't want any spaces like that to potentially fuck things up. There we go. Right. There's gotta be some, like, system in here that's for that. Somewhere in here. Wing fence, ammo intakes. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to, figure out how to set it to, like, its own, like with these things. Like, give it the weapon slots. That's what I'm trying to do. Is this the firing piece itself? Ah, there it is. Thank you. Also, this is very concerning that it is now stuck listing to the side. What happened? Is the sides like full with water? I probably have to get an air pump in there. Yeah, I probably gotta get an air pump in here to siphon out the water. Yeah, because it's currently sinking. Hang on. Should do the same with the rotating block, else it won't turn. Ah, fuck, yeah, you're right. Alt N. Is it sinking because this thing's heavy, or what's going on here? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It is very fucking big. Yeah, plus I have this whole area in here that was filled with water. There we go. That's looking better. Except for the fact that it still is kind of listing to the side. Oh. The waves are screwing with it. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like it's better now. Now, that's still kind of hard to do. I don't have a keel. So I don't. So I don't. Some lead on the bottom in the middle. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. So this is roughly the middle. Wait, no, the keel goes in the back, right? Under center mass. Gotcha. That's just about it. And then I'll do, I think, we'll try that. Yeah, I think it probably 4s. Probably needs to be a lot larger than... It's fucking flipping again. These waves are... You better not fully capsize. Holy shit. I think it's still having issues keeping itself upright. Hang on, fucking... Disable waves and options? Where do I do that at? Like in here? Environment... Ah. Noise. There we go. Thank you for pointing that one out. I think that's definitely going to help with performance as well. Okay, yep, you are... Are you still having issues listing to the side? I just thought about something. Hold on. Something I put in here that probably doesn't need to be in here. Yeah, back here. I know that's the air pump. Is it in this one? I don't remember. That's probably fine. It is rocking side to side a bit still, looks like. Might need a bigger keel still. Let's try that. That might be a bit much. That feels like a bit much. Like 90% alloy, so it's super light and floaty. Yeah, that would also make sense. Real quick, just gonna give it a test drive here. I definitely need to weigh this thing down more. Holy shit. At least it kind of feels like it. Yeah. I'm surprised the Mamba hasn't fixed that. Yeah, holy damn. I'd probably capsize it if I tried hard enough. Like, yeah, if I tried turning at full speed, I could probably flip it. Yeah, I'm working on it. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm still building the thing after all. Or are we not? I'm simply working on building it all still. Alright. Let's see here. I feel like it's still a little underwhelmingly low. Also, hold on, let me go find, side of the node here. There we go. Also, unprotected custom jets. Yeah. Well, they're not really custom. They're the they're the prefab ones. The recoil from the fucking guns is enough to, like, almost flip the ship. Oh, I forgot to reset these two. Oh, no, I just never gave them their shells. Silly me. That's why they're not shooting. Do I have any underwater propulsion? No, but I probably should put some down there. I've been planning on it. It's just slow process. What happens if I near full tip over the ship? That's funny. Yeah, I definitely need to fucking... One, protect these. Two, which is probably gonna be the easiest thing to do, is just get some propulsion down here. Let's see here. I want to do the huge ones for the size of the ship. I can fit them in somewhere. There we go. Hang on. Alt N, there we go. Azipods are meta? Is that what the thrusters I have are called? Or I'm not sure. You can see her increase speed at the same time? Oh, I guess that's a azipod. I have no idea what an azipod is. The propeller on a spin
The fishes
block?
are
Oh.
being disturbed with all those explosions.
They can deal with it. Imagine caring about the meta? I don't. Okay. Right. I do still need to, I think the turrets, I'm pretty sure, come with their own AI. Imagine. Hey, Pander, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. Right, let me also, real quick, just make sure, where's my missile system stuff? Here it is. Home on controller. Wireless receiver. Right, and I need the transmitter over here. There we go. So now these should be happy with that. Not connected. Yeah, I know. I'm in the wrong part. There we go. Yep, now it's not looking like it's saying anything's wrong. No weapon controlled? Damn it, why must I go back every single time I leave that? Okay. Oh, I probably have to actually connect it to the controller. Yeah. Yeah, wow, suddenly it's working. Who would have guessed? Wow. Wow, amazing how that works, huh? Do these already have their own built-in controllers? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't need to receive. Oh, hold on. Right. There we go. There we go. I don't know if these have built-in controllers or not. Case made don't. Why are they orange? I don't know. It says not controlled by AI. Is that because I left it on... No, it's... Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I could just adjust how that's... How the blocks underneath are filled in. Right, I can do... Beam. There we go. Control Z. It's fine. No weapon controlled. Well, let's fix that. Simple weapons. Casemated. Right, R is not rotate. There we go. Something down here, there we go. Yep, now they're no longer orange and yelling at me. I just gotta say weapon 1. 1 when not controlled. Go. Right, apply. Go, same thing over here. You're already on 1. There we go. There we go. Alright, Nope. Tipping again. Dude, I should give it some more weapons, I think. I feel like this is a little light on guns still. I feel like that's a little too crammed in, though. I feel like that's a little too exposed. That's definitely too exposed. Simple weapons. I can do like, some AA guns maybe, because I know that so far I've like only encountered one water-based vehicle and the rest has been fucking aircraft, so maybe I can do... Yeah, it does need more weight. Yeah, maybe I can do some AA guns. It's got a AI thing on the bottom. Yeah, it needs a lower center of mass, yeah. Solid cannon on the AGT wouldn't hurt. Aft. Okay, are you gonna need to forgive me? Which side's the aft again? I did my adventuring on the ground. I don't know this boat stuff. Aft. A solid cannon on the aft. Those AA guns really only good against missiles? Ah, gotcha. I could probably set them up for that though. Defense, yeah. You assuming he knows what an aft is? Yeah. Let's see here. Back of the boat. Gotcha. Yeah, that do make sense. Yeah, I should put one there. I do like another Mamba. Or, yeah, another Mamba back there. Maybe a Copperhead. Maybe I could do a Copperhead as well. Big old gun. Make it a rear-facing cannon. I could do that. I also do need to think about the positioning of the controls. Cause, I'm not sure where to put that. I know if it gets shot off, then that causes issues. I just don't know where to put it where I can get into it. Maybe I can, like, hide it here? In the engine. You know what? Fuck it. Do siren particle cannon if you have the energy for it, set to EMP. I will take a look at that. Fuck it. Yeah, that can go in there. That. Can just teleport to it? Oh! Yeah, I can I? Well, just seal that in then. 3 there. There we go. I'll fill in the corners later. Okay, so let's I do no, hold on. And big smort. Okay. F. Why not? Why not? Oh, this. There we go. Oh yeah, and then I need to. I'll leave that open for now. I think you have. It's like 700 hours. Nice. Okay. Do a. What was it that you said? A siren particle. Siren particle cannon. None of these are called Zeverin? Is this the one you meant? Zeverin, Siren, this thing? Is this what you were talking about? I can do that one, yeah. Sign for anti-air at close medium range, 8-second charge, uses EMP damage. Zeverin, okay. Okay, that one. Gotcha. Here. Okay. Let's see here. Where do I want to put this? I know we were talking about back-facing cannons. But I also want to fit one more gun behind that. So what I'll do is I'll elevate this one. Hold on, I'll do, Alt-N. There we go. There we go. Bam, and bam. And then particle cannon, the Zirvan. There we go, just so it has a little extra elevation. And then do very intense music for this very intense moment, yes. Let's see here. There we go. Alrighty. See how it floats now. She's a little, she used the camera build mode. I find the, keyboard build mode just really frustrating to use. Alright, it's still... Okay, that... Yeah, that one's a little...
Bro has
heavy.
no M protection whatsoever.
It's bold of you to assume I know how the fuck to do that. There we go. Okay, so that's a little too heavy. And it's still listing to the left. I don't know why. I've built everything pretty much symmetrically. I don't know why we're listing to the side like this. Is it just balancing out? I'm not sure. Maybe it's I just need to throw some heavy stuff down the middle, in the bottom of the ship. Would that help? Just having heavier stuff in the bottom of the middle of the ship? Okay. I'll fucking load in some... I'll just toss in some lead. See if this helps it stabilize a little bit. Let's see here. I could fucking see. Right there. There we go. Sprinkle surge protectors around EMP becomes impossible. Surge protector. Surge protector. Surge protector. Is there. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that, yeah. Okay, now we're listening to the right. Are you gonna start balancing out at all? Yeah, I can definitely tell the center of mass is slightly to the right now. Why? You see, I was protected. Yeah, I did make sure to try to keep all the important shit protected. And the center of mass is just way too high still, I think. I think what I'll do is I'll just also throw in... How much did this take? 25. I'll do metal. Just do this to maybe help balance it a little bit. Go, something like that maybe. Usual thing in center, gotcha. Okay, so it is just, okay, so now it's just a little too high still. Okay. And material hold, there should be space in the middle, right? Yes. There we go. I do... Yeah, this is why I don't do spam lead under the keel. That also probably would work, yeah. Do those. Because if so, 4 blocks above the waterline. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fucking fix it. It's just apparently this ship is a very buoyant fucking ship. Could I found the hull? I could, yeah. Alright. I think now I can, yeah. Go. Yeah, right. Yeah. Fucking. Go. Go. Yeah, I'm not a boat person. I'm not smart with the physics either. This is outside my usual realm. It looks like it's kind of the most floating material. Well, that's how the prefab came. All good. That's how the prefab was made. Alright, I didn't choose it. Well, technically I did choose the prefab, but like that's not the point. The mast looks like it's gone a little lower. Having this a little lower now. It definitely looks a little better. Not perfect. It's basically only gone down like half a block, but it's better. See if I can like see how she sails. Oh, you know? This definitely feels a lot better. I also really ought to just give it one of these thrusters, because I think 2 is a little ridiculous. Oh, we're going under a little bit. Yeah, if it turns too fast, or going too fast, it just kind of sinks a little. Okay, it didn't bounce back nearly as badly this time either. Replace the exterior alloy with metal. The other thing is I'm trying to keep it low cost as much as I can help it. But yeah, I think to a certain extent, yeah. I probably do need to just set it to metal. Honestly though, I think metal's cheaper than alloy, is it? I thought it was more expensive. 5. They're okay, they're the same. They're the same. Huh. Looks like that's only what? Oh, you right. I hit R and it selected the thing instead of rotating it. That's what happened. Okay. There we go. How do I replace? Ah, there we go. There we go. This one? Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's a slope 3, so I'll just take a metal slope 3. There we go. Oh, fuck. Mirror mode's not on, is it? Fuck. Thank you for pointing that out before I got too much further into that. There we go. That would have been painful to realize that wasn't on. Let's first do the lower side there. And then let's do heavy, no, not heavy armor, just metal. 4, there we go. That is not where I wanted that to go. Chat lag, did it? Oh, oh, gotcha, gotcha, I get what you mean. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, she's starting to sink a little more. You caught it instantly, but chat like, yeah, a little bit of it of stream delay. Yeah. Let's see here. Oops. Real quick, just zoom in, please, real quick. There we go. Okay, I want to do air pump back in here, I think. Whoa, what the fuck? There we go. Ah, yeah, because I never finished the AI room yet. Yeah, let me there we go. Do that. I think there was a hole somewhere up here. There we go. Now let me finish the AI. Okay, so I need a couple things here. So I need the card slots. Okay, so first off, I know I need the I need to set up a sensor array as well. I need to do like all that, the radars and stuff. Okay, so first off, let's see here. Probably want to get maybe 1 or 2 of these. Probably 2 of those just to be safe. I need plug and play. This will be a circling ship. I want to do a different AI. No, this is the only ship one. Okay. There we go. Oh boy, now it's sailing on its own. Right, I can stop it by just doing that. I think I will also just give this only 1 thruster. As well, just real quick, air. This one. I just gotta figure out which way I need to face it. Nope, wrong way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Back to this, we'll do... Since this thing's the main, like, propulsion of this, I think I will do heavy armor just to help keep it safer. This will increase the cost a bit, but nah, I'm fine with that. Alright, need a 2 there. There we go. need a triangle here, I think? Yeah, there we go. Then I need slope. There we go. And I'll do that. There we go. Probably need to leave a hole in the front though, actually. Now that I think about it. So that I can have the air intake work. Probably, I don't know if it actually needs that, but just to be safe. Probably needs access to airflow, I'd imagine. No, probably not a terrible idea to leave that open. Probably not, at least, you know? I need to do those. And then just one more thing of these. Not gonna be the greatest looking thing, but I don't really care too much about appeal. The visuals. At this point, I've spent like pretty much the entire stream building this thing, so I just want it done at this point, at this rate. Here we go. So let's do that I get? No, that looks stupid. That's normal slope, I guess. Sure. That'll do. That probably makes the back a lot heavier. Cool, so it capsizes itself with the circling ship AI. Is there a way I can, like, limit the I can limit the thrust of this, right? Active anti-rollers might help. Anti-rollers. Oh, okay. Oh, it has to be attached to wheels. Roll. Is there anything else for rolling? I feel like this engine's just a little too fast still. Not sure why that just went underwater. There we go. Controllers just mean roll control on the bottom of the boat, usually in the form of propellers. Oh. Yeah, I think the heavy armor on the back made it a little too heavy back there. Because it keeps, yeah, whenever it has to reset from it doing that, sometimes it'll go down and then, let's see here. Yeah, let me go ahead and see if I can't put on some anti-roll stuff. Let me just first give it better internet now. Wonderful. Always a good thing. Water. N, or Alt N, there we go. See if that helps stabilize things. Definitely looks kind of like it's helping. But now, instead of it being a slow, big thing, it's bouncing back and forth now. Plus, it keeps getting flooded back here, too. I think I do need to change this to just metal. Okay, that is a 3. Did it just flip? In the V menu? Oh, that's oh, armor refit, I see. Change heavy armor to metal. There we go. That should help a little bit. Okay, so... so it's not too bouncy. I don't know how to do that, sadly. Is that something I do in the AI module itself, or...? Turn max roll to 0. Okay. Try that, I guess. It is immediately flipping itself. Same movement as well. There we go. You mean like this one, or? Maneuver? Maneuver, oh. Is it this one? Maneuver is what it does out of combat. Well, I don't think I want that either, so. Yes, or which one? You have to set it to be a thruster craft maneuver, not a boat. Oh. Okay, circling. Maneuver, fucking goddammit, hold on. I need to clarify. I need the, like, in situations like this, I need the simplest thing, because I'm, like, looking at a wall of text and getting overwhelmed right now. I don't do good with this much stuff. Add maneuver, okay. Add, okay. Would it be airplane? Shipper tank, okay. Allow... would it be pitch? If I turn this off. Ideal pitch angle, probably. Allow hover. Allow hover. Ah. Allow hover, turn it to 0? Okay. So, this. See if that... Unless I... Nope, it is immediately flipping itself again. Both of these are trying to go in the same direction, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna fucking get rid of those. Okay, let's see here. So without these, it doesn't flip itself, add propellers to the bottom. Well, I did, and that's what was causing them to flip it. And that was what was causing the ship to flip. Unless you mean, like, upward facing or something. Is that's what I had, and that's what was causing the flipping. Like, facing up? Okay. That I can do. That is not a problem. Water. Azipods. I don't know what an azipod is. Azipod. I don't see anything of that sort. Alright, water. Propeller. Alt-N, there we go. Alt-N. You're trying to build on the turret, aren't you? Yep, you son of a bitch. Alt-N, there we go. Go. Propeller on a spin block, control pitch, roll and yaw. Okay, gotcha. Let's try this then. Oh shit, that actually... That's actually looking a hell of a lot better than it has been. And maybe... one more than a single pair of these? Yeah, that makes sense. I just wanted to give it a test. Yeah, that looks a lot fucking better. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alt-N, there we go. Put some back here. Thrust is balanced, yeah, so I'll try it with that many, because that already looks immensely better. Oh my god. There's almost no rolling to it at all, except now when it turns that way. But that's, like, not terrible. That's only because it was turning there. And even then, it's still not that bad. If anything, it's only bad when it turns right, so that implies to me that something's off balance. Hold on, let me fucking custom drive this real quick. Okay. Can I just straighten it out, please? Please straighten out. Why are you tilting so badly to the right? Because of that one. Why is that one just constantly active? What the fuck? What is this? Stop. I'm not pressing anything right now. I'll tell you that one for a fucking fact. Hold on. Oh, are they just full blast because... Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's on... Okay, so now the AI is taking over. I was just trying to figure out if it... Okay, yeah, no, look how sharp it's turning to the left. Then it turns to the right, and... That's not as bad. But it's still pretty bad on the right. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead. What was, I've already forgotten. What button is it to pull up that refit menu? What is that one again? Yeah, no, it's still really bad on the right side. What the fuck? Why is it... V? Okay, there we go. Armor refit. I'm gonna change alloy to metal. Try that. Well, now it's like... Now it's sinking. Almost. It's sitting very low in the water. Maybe it's balancing out? Probably alloy... Actually, hold on. Okay, now the left's fucked. Okay. Alloy... Yeah, no, it's... Do that. I fucking didn't even have it on the right mode. I didn't have the mirror on. Okay. Okay, do I have it on now? Okay. Try to lighten it up a little bit here. The turns are it's probably also a result of just how fast the fucking thing replace the deck. Well, if I replace the deck, then the aircraft from the fucking Deepwater Guard are gonna punch through it. Even easier. I have, like, only encountered one side-hitting enemy so far in this game. Like, the deck's not a very optimal place to replace the armor with either. I mean, fucking... I can try. Just right now, this thing's still a bit low. I don't like how it keeps sinking into the water on the sides when it turns hard. I mean, it's at least stabilized a bit. I tell you, I can... Yeah, I can lighten it up with, these, at least. There we go. We'll do a 2 here. There we go. No, a 1. There we go. As long as the guns are above water. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and that should lighten it up a little bit. Okay, and then, yeah, we just need some AA, or, yeah, some anti-air stuff. Use... Put some EMP protection around the AI. I'm guessing you mean protection around the AI, which, yeah, I probably should, yeah. I also need to... Real quick, also just set up some of this. Control, oh no, AI. There we go. Blocks. I'm gonna do light alloy here just to save on a little extra weight. Simple weapons. Because these ones, I'll... Sea-Wiz? Sea-Wiz. What is a Sea-Wiz? That in cram? What is a Sea-Wiz? C was controller. Under defense? This one. Oh, this one, gotcha. Yeah, and then this will make it target the incoming projectiles, yeah? And that's what that one does, right? Okay, and I think I'll also... Yeah, I can also put some in here, I think. With munition warners, yes. Yeah, which I do need to set up all that still, too, yeah. Defense... Wasn't weapon... One... That's a... Okay, so that, yeah, that should be working. Okay. Wait, hang on. I probably could do to go through and get rid of all the extra lead I tossed in here now. I totally forgot this was all in here. Keep the lead? Okay, I won't get rid of it anymore. You just slapped down munition warmers, no need for setup. Warners. They don't need like all the extra AI stuff. Go. Simple weapons. No? Okay, okay. Gotcha. God damn it, R is not rotate! I'm never gonna get used to that. There we go. Alright. Defense. Munition warner. Okay. So I can just slap these fuckers down anywhere then? Probably put them up like on the sides and stuff. And here? AC in a hemisphere? Okay, well. I'll just make sure there's enough coverage, you know? Sides and top, yeah. Oh, goddammit, I did it again. Vents. Okay. I'll do that too. Just to make sure we have plenty, you know? Okay, that's fine. I'm putting up some points inside. Yeah, I'll do that. I can fit some there. It looks stupid. I'll fit it here. There we go. Maybe that'll do. Okay. And then I need to, Right, the next thing is blocks, surge protectors. I'll definitely have some. That one won't work. Damn. Well, that should be fine. This thing's so low to the water, and there's not probably going to be much that comes in airborne on the side that these won't already pick up anyways. Okay, so let's go in here if I can. Oh, I need to go this way. There we go. There we go. Bam, and then up here probably. That'll do. Okay, so now I need to do a few more AI setup things. I need to set up the Yeah, for some reason, sometimes going into the menu just lags the shit out of my game. The build menu. Hey, welcome in, though, Squire. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying goodbye. Hydrate, you got it. All right. AI. Remember to save Minecraft? Yeah, I will do that in just a moment. I don't know when you may crash. That is a very good point. Save vehicle. Warship. Whip. Red ones? Oh, hold on. Fucking. Yeah, I got a mainframe. It's under here. And oh, fuck. Go. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong fucking... Keep hitting the goddamn general processing cards. Right. Go. And thank you for the hydrate again. Alright, so that's gotcha. Go. Okay. Now I need to set up detection components, which I need, Right, first I need to actually set up the controllers that they rig into, which I'm just gonna do... Wait, no. Not weapon controllers. Would it be weapon controllers? A physical connect... Good God. Why the fuck? What is it with build mode that's causing my game to just have a seizure? Or my model even, not in my game. Have a physical connector, alright. One of these. I probably want to spread these out a bit. So I'm still not like certain about like the placement of all these, but probably want to have like cameras, place it down somewhere clear. Well, yeah, probably like right here. Maybe like that's gonna get blocked a bit by the gun. Here. On top of the guns? I can do that. Oh wait, no, you mean the sensor, don't you? Or the detector. Is this what you mean? No. No. What would connect there? Turret guns. Oh. Hold on. Receiver on the connector. Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah. Receiver. There we go. And then that does need a camera as well, I'm pretty sure. Detection component. I'll just do that. Bit of passive radar. Passive radar. Passive radar 360? Okay. Okay. Here comes, and then that connector. I'll do. Can't see because of the munition camera on top of it. Munition warner. Oh, I can move that and then put the munition warner somewhere else. I guess just right there. Put an active radar camera on top of it. Okay. AI. I'll do the camera 360. That's upside down, isn't it? Okay, so it's saying line of sight. Okay, so I'll do another one up here. Okay. Do a connector. Yeah, it's saying out front is blocked though, so I'm gonna do up here too. Maba has detection on it already. Oh, does it? Huh. Cool. All right. Go ahead and put this back then, and put my defense, put my munition warner on it. There we go. You can also do what you did here on the turrets and stuff. Gotcha. So I can do, yeah, back to back. Connector. Right, bam. There we go. Then I'll do blocks, metal, bam, bam. Okay, this already, that would block its rangefinder, never mind. Right. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay. Okay, so that should hopefully be fine then. Way larger ship than we were building yesterday? Yeah. The Gregs got their shit kicked in. Okay, you are no longer driving. Oh, it's reversing. Where are you going? Iron laser, camera tracker. What is he doing? Okay, suddenly it's no longer functioning. Is the AI overwhelmed? Is that what's happening? Why is it, like, completely stuck down? What the fuck is it doing? Yeah, probably. I think I need to add on some extra connectors for space for that, though. Put some LA around the AI. Gotcha. Is that? I mean, I hear the engine revving. It's just fucking sitting there. Next to the top is. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Right. I did put down a bunch of shit though. So, yeah, probably if I need to, can do that just to be safe. Oh, I missed. There we go. That should be enough now. Maybe it's not moving anymore now that it has cameras and it can see around and see there's no reason to move. Yeah, hang on. Because before it was just moving around. Hold on, let me get out of build mode. That's what will help. Or ship whip. Right.
Moving now.
Else hit C. Oh, now it's moving. How the fuck? There we go. Okay, it just didn't want to move on its own anymore. Okay. It just wanted to be told what to do. Okay, that's good. Save it? Yeah. Save vehicle. I still need to make sure it's functioning, but like so far so good looking. My only concern is that when it turns, it does get really low. And that some of these guns might not activate. Yeah, like up front especially. I press X. Oh, I see. Alright, yeah, I'll do, it's too easy. Spawn it, about click out. I'll do, Marauder, Superior Combat Vessel, okay. Oh yeah, immediately kicked off. Oh yeah, they're already kicking off. I think that was the slow-mo of that thing dying. Yeah, look at the missiles flying out. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of like keep an eye on the ship first. I wanted to make sure it wasn't doing anything stupid. Yeah, it's getting fucked up. Is it supposed to not be fighting back, or... Oh, I see, it's like only got a cannon on the front left. And it's trying to turn. But my vessel is out-turning it, okay. Incendiary shells. Small casemates might be a good idea. Maybe, but that did fine work on its own, especially. So that's good to know all the guns work. Spawn in an atlas. What is an atlas? I don't see an atlas. Oh, right now this is selecting all of them. Hungali, nope. Hard, nope. Atlas is an airship. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, let's spawn that. Oh yeah, Atlas is one of the ones I fought before, yeah. Alright, yeah. Alright. Oh, it's getting distracted by my missiles, apparently. They're... Or... Where the fuck is it shooting? Is it trying to shoot my missiles that are circling it? Oh my god. Where is it shooting? What is the cost of the craft? Currently, this thing is 121,000. Yeah, press V in the build mode. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah, there it fucking goes. That cost I'd upgrade the target to something bigger. Maybe. Yeah, no, I definitely will, here, go ahead. Yes, can I... Built-in shell. How do I... Oh, there we go. Incendiary body? Is that what I want? Okay. Right? Fuck, I think I just accidentally deleted it. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Incendiary head. Ah. Head. Incendiary head. Okay. And then, yeah, apply. Okay. So yeah, have one incendiary, 1 AP probably is a decent idea. Okay, X, and you said the Felix Flagger. Felix Flagger, where? Medium? Falkenheim. I'm gonna spawn one of those. Where'd that just spawn? Did it spawn? I thought I clicked spawn. There we go. Yeah, because I've had to find the I've had to fight the Falkenheim before, so get a good look on how this is gonna go. Yep. What the hell? This thing spawns little dudes? Ooh, that hit. Looks like it maybe damaged the Ion cannon? Oh my god, yeah, I can see the fire damage going. Oh, it's already down. Okay. That does remind me of one thing I did intend to add to this thing. That I forgot to add until now. Now that it's taken a singular hit. Is that a second hit? Maybe? We might have gotten hit. I don't know. That's fucking dead. Alright. And then the one thing I wanted to add is, just a silly little thing, you know? Just a silly little guy, you know? Do I need to have... Can that, like, go through areas, or does it have to be, like, accessible? Because the damage is up here, but that's down in the cargo hold. Can that, like, fix things up here? It can? Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright. I think, then... Let's see here. What should we name this thing? I think it's good to go. What should we name this thing? I don't know. I think I don't know. It doesn't really. It's kind of like, you know, just a generic warship. You know what? No, since it, yeah, great. You know what? We're gonna go Gregor. This is gonna be Gregor. The Gregor. All right. Doesn't have the biggest offensive capability, but it's not anything too weak either. You're hard. Phoenix. Let's spawn that in. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Nice job, you're setting metal on fire, dumbass. Ooh. It looked like it was doing a lot, but really it doesn't seem like it is. Yeah, that's... It's not quite doing as much as it initially looked like it was. But we're also not hitting it too much. Let's see, what about those missiles? Are they gonna... Where the fuck are they going? What the fuck did the missiles just piss off to? Were they chasing like some shrapnel or something? Holy shit! Is that a nuke? Oh. Yeah, that was very nuke-like. Yep, that just one shit the fucking... Yep, the Gregor just immediately died from that. Okay, design flaw. That. An active protection buffer? Well, let's go ahead and real quick just destroy all vehicles here since I have the blueprint. And the only thing I added since the blueprint was just the thing, the repair bots. Let's go ahead and load the Gregor back in. And this time, it does cost more than me. That does make sense. So, God, I fucking wish I could tell what I was looking at. Okay. There we go. Okay. I am putting down a repair bot, right? Yeah. God, I wish I could fucking see. That's not where I'm trying to play shit, dude. What happened to these used to have a light on them? What happened? Did they not have a light on them before? Okay, I guess. Okay. Friction weight 5k? Okay. So, what could I do to add extra defenses against that giant-ass missile? Because it looks like they were trying to shoot it, it just didn't blow up in time. More metal. Missile interceptors. Yeah, there's something I can do, isn't it? And more AA? Yeah, I'm thinking I'll just add some extra AA stuff. Maybe. It's just a matter of where without sinking the rear of the ship more, because yeah, this thing's not doing too hot back here. Because the Kalmar or the Pilferer would be like the closest match. The Kalmar or the Pilferer. Kalmar, okay. Let's give that a go then. Oh, okay, it's firing some... It's got the fast guns, okay. It's got a harpoon! It's harpooned us. But, I'm in build mode still, hold on. There we go. Why is one of our guns not running? Oh shit, did it just take out our engine? Through all the smoke, I think that's a yes. And yeah, one of our guns isn't firing. Why isn't that gun firing? No ammo controller Hang on. I think I saved the Gregor with a gun not fucking set up. I did. There we go. That one's working. Okay, so let's try that again. The Kalmar. Let's try that one again. Let's run that back. Okay, I think I'm immediately seeing pieces of me flying off. Yeah, I should have saved again, yeah. It's like suddenly not firing back. I think we might have hit something important. And it's on fire. I'm gonna go take a look at it. Yeah, wow, having all my guns operational seems to have made quite the difference, huh? Yep, and there it goes. It's ascending. It's fucking ascending, oh my god. Send him straight to heaven. I thought for a second that my ship was sinking. No, it's just how low it sits. That honestly probably makes it harder to hit, too, if it's sitting this low. Oh, yeah, I think, sitting low is better, yeah. I think, it looks like it just took a little bit of scratches, and that's it. If I save it, it won't save the damage, right? That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, save the Gregor. Even if it does, it'll probably just heal. Water is a form of armor? Exactly. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I will do a little bit of setup now. Actually, wait, it's already fucking 10 o'clock. Jesus Christ, I spent the entire stream on one ship. Oh no. Oh, this game's gonna do this shit to me again, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna be... is gonna be just like fucking Space Engineers. Oh god. Oh, I'm going to spend unfathomable amounts of hours designing ships, aren't I? Oh no. It's been 5 12-hour streams on one ship. Yeah, I can see how, yeah. Oh my god, is that a fucking fish ship? What the fuck is that? This is far worse than Space Engineers. Yeah, there's more complexity to it, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, I guess we will, there it is. I couldn't find the fucking quit button. I was like, how do I get out of here? Yeah, I guess we'll, tomorrow, we'll go revisit the campaign. Oh, hey, Burgeon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll, revisit the campaign. And, hopefully my Twitch isn't unmuted. It is? Okay, no, it is. It is muted. Thank God. Finally, I don't have to hear my voice trying to boot it up to see if we want to raid anyone. See who we got to raid tonight. But again, in the meantime, thanks for swinging by, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. You can join my Discord in the About section, or do ! Discord in the Twitch chat. You watch your streams do 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CSC. Gotcha. Yeah. Discord, ! Discord, Twitch chat, in About section. You can take a roll to get pings about stream time updates and when I go live. If you want the roll, though, it's optional. As well as in my About section, links to my YouTube. I just put up a new video. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Right? Yeah, 2 days ago. New video. I'm gonna try to get more videos out. I'm gonna aim for like every month and a half or so. I'm gonna try to go for a new video. I don't know, it might be more than that, we'll see. But the Blue Sky, I don't post much there, but I sometimes post. And yeah, other than that though, let's see here. Who's alive? Who's alive? Who's alive? I think I don't know if I'll raid tonight. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna raid tonight. I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. So, yeah, I'm not gonna raid, so, yeah, thanks everyone for swinging by, everyone. Yeah, good night, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yes,